remember that, but I wasn't here.
He was navigating with like all the pieces on the map. The map is huge, and sometimes they'll just go and just like fall 300 feet.
Yeah, we went all the way through. He couldn't get it back.
And he's like, and that's gone now. And we're like, so that bird's gone, right?
That bird's gone.
We don't have to battle it, right? Because it saw us and drowned.
We are
live.
We're alive. Who's got the burpy burp?
Yeah.
The mic's on, right?
Yeah.
Hey!
Now we gotta go down the line somehow.
Give me like a Diet Coke or something. And
Oh, I know, me too.
That one was just from the watermelon.
Impressive.
From the watermelon.
Watermelon.
From the post-melon.
From the post.
Dice jail, by the way. Dice jail.
Dice jail.
Dice jail. It's weird I'm talking.
If you need it, I've got it.
Yeah, I was wondering. It was like it's been a while since I've heard your voice.
It's been a while.
I can sing the memes.
It's been a while.
Love it. Alright, so
I can walk on my own 2 feet or down.
alright, let's get that stuff.
Where'd the joyful music go, TM?
It's about to turn into bachelor music.
No,
Oh, it's just
where's the red lights? I'm waiting for it.
Wait for it.
Well, he was having trouble with them before.
Oh, is purple the closest we could get to red at the moment?
Yes.
I've got it. It's just we're not there yet. We're still in story time. We're still in story time.
No, you were gonna have us roll initiative. You liar, McLife face.
Yes, I am gonna have you roll
He's got to
this
say what happened last game for.
Well, we can't have a recapitulate for last time. Never mind.
one. Okay. Last we left our heroes. You had traversed along the various mountainous passes, headed for Endelyn's castle. After several hours of travel and several treacherous obstacles overcome, you hear a familiar march of the inn at the end of the road in the distance, but were forced to contend with another instance of Endelyn possessing Cutlass before you were able to make it through to the inn. The fight resulting in an unconscious Cutlass and a burned Aoife, both in body and in trust of Anna. The group felt at a fairly low point upon their arrival at the end. Anger, shame, and a sense of betrayal arriving with our heroes. But as many have learned, the adage, never go to bed angry, is complete bullshit. And sometimes the thing you need most is rest, time, and an opportunity the opportunity of reflection.
But sometimes murder.
After several discussions amongst the group and the inn's recent tenants, as well as a good long rest that included Cutlass receiving a visit from his deceased partner, Damnatio, the group took to the morning with some lightly renewed spirits. A brief talk between Aoife and Anna seeming to alleviate some of the tension, though not all. Downstairs, Zav found himself unexpectedly, yet expertly, wingmanned by Cutlass in his chat with Octavian. And the rest of the group found Zav's face a rather different color than green as a result. Leaving Sue with some hope for the future after relaying their encounter with the portal image at Loom Lurch that some suspect may have been Natasha, the group disembarks the inn, finding themselves brought to the crater lake surrounded by 8 massive pillars. In the distance, you see an elf noble attempting to alight one of the pillars while being harassed by a group of perytons. Leaving Gleam, Amador, and Elkhorn to hide, you approach the noble and discover his name is Alagarthus. He has spent a year in the company of Endelyn as payment for a vision of how to save his kingdom from a dragon and to not die in the process. The bargain fulfilled, he's been told that alighting the pillars around the lake will supposedly provide a portal home for him, but every time he tries to light a pillar, perytons pestering him snuff out the previous. As our heroes attempt to convince him to return to Endelyn's castle with them to end the final hag, the monstrous peryton that leads the group sneaks in for attack. Minute to load in.
Lagging.
That's what
Lagging.
she said.
Lagging.
Take a minute to load.
It's gonna take a minute to let it get huge.
Also, Do we know how much time is left on the protection from good and evil?
So here's the funny thing.
So
Did that run out?
the couple things there. I will say we did that because he would have been away from you.
Yeah.
So that whole process was it's a 10-minute spell. I would say there's about 2 minutes left or so by the time the spell is getting started.
Okay.
Question on it real quick. Does it require held concentration, protection of good and evil, or from good and evil?
I think it does.
Yeah, it does.
I think it does.
It's a concentration.
Yeah, it's a concentration spell.
A lot of paladin spells.
So,
concentration spells.
Additionally,
Force points.
I have another retcon. I spoke to Nick and realized that a sacred oath feature of his devotion paladin means that starting at 7th level, he and creatures within 10 feet of him cannot be charmed while he is conscious. So I'm going to retcon that he knew this, and that this is why the first time Cutlass was possessed was the overnight when he was sleeping. And the second time was when you were traversing down the mountain and got too far apart.
Okay.
So stay within 10 feet of me, bro, and you're good.
You do have the 2 minutes,
close to me, bro.
presuming you maintain your concentration.
It's better if we hold hands.
I mean, 2 minutes within the context of a battle is going to be pretty long, so...
Alright, motherfuckers, let's do this thing.
So, the monstrous peryton has snuck up on you from the middle of the lake while you were having this conversation with Alagarthus, and unleashes a cry that rallies the others to attack.
Great.
Oh, great.
The sound reaches into the minds of 3 of you.
Fine.
I'll say Anna, Zoretic,
Okay.
and Cutlass.
While we were on.
Man, everyone's trying to get into my head.
Roll a wisdom save, please.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I mean, I have a passive of 11, and do I have to roll higher than that?
I'm gonna
Okay.
use my inspiration already.
Does your protection?
Do I use my inspiration already?
Oh, that's
No.
worse.
No.
18.
Okay.
9.
A 5?
Okay. So, Zoretic, you are able to... you've been in many, many battles before, and you're able to stay this up. Anna and Cutlass, you have to add a d4. You subtract a d4 from all of your attacks, ability checks, and saving
we're
throws.
banged.
shit.
Damn it.
You can re-roll the check at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I mean,
You know I told you I was cranky this morning.
It's fine. She gets to roll 9d8 on her attacks anyways.
Right, exactly. Gee, I wonder why I picked her.
Picked all of the beefiest characters.
This dice is gonna go to jail if it doesn't do its job next turn.
Yeah, if this gets another bad roll, I'm going to send it there.
Send it in.
What are these creatures called?
Perytons.
Perytons?
Big, bad,
Parrots?
flying things.
There's the red one. Yeah.
Are we rolling
So
initiative?
everyone please roll initiative.
Alright.
Oh my god, give me dice jail.
Dice jail.
Okay.
Thank you.
Limit's fiery dungeon.
I rolled in 11.
I rolled a 12. No, that's okay.
I'm 9.
I can do math, guys.
I also have a 9.
We did not do well.
Are we back? Do we need
Great.
to roll?
Oh,
You-
wait.
roll
Do we
initiative,
even roll?
or-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
Oh, hey!
sorry. Eric, what was yours?
19.
Oh, wait.
I was gonna say, do you have like a
Plus 2, 21.
Nice.
Nice. Yofina,
9?
9. Anna,
9.
9. Zoretic,
11.
Cutlass.
24.
Oh my god.
All the time. Aoife.
12!
Not even
Well,
surprised.
I have a +8 to initiative, y'all. Like,
That's insane.
It's them bird bones.
Them bird bones.
The bourbon.
They're light and fast.
And we're fighting against birds, so he's like... in it.
Do you still have a bird call?
yes, I do. I have an idea. You asked that, like, as the
That's
came
the lights.
these.
What?
What was that for? Okay, I have an idea. Let's see if this works.
That was me.
Okay. I'll leave Zab out of the moment. There. So, Cutlass, you will be up first.
Okay. How many birds are around us right now?
So, right now there are two sort of near the top of the tower. There's one.
It's kind of like you're counting crows.
Wouldn't it be called a
So
murder?
there's two near the top, one near the water, and one over by the other
called
tower
that.
there. And then the monstrous one that has snuck up on you here.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. Actually, I'm gonna try something, and feel free to tell me to fuck off on this.
Okay.
I would like to fly up toward those two birds up there, not getting in melee range with them.
Okay.
I want to. I would like to attempt to get them to fight on my behalf instead.
Okay.
By using the staff of bird calling to imitate what the monstrous one just did and act like it's coming out of me.
Sure.
So I'll say you can try to do a deception. It would only last like for one round, but you could try to do a deception to basically tell them to like something like "go away, these are mine" or something like that. To like you won't be able to get them to like attack the other birds.
Oh, man.
Like that's too much of a because it's not mind control. You're just trying to like fool them. But I would say it'd be reasonable that the monstrous one would tell them like back off, these are mine or something like that, and they would fly away for a round. So you could like buy yourself a round of them away. But that's about the most you'd be able to do with a deception check with that.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna go straight for the monstrous one.
Okay.
And attack it.
So are you flying up to the?
Yes. Oh boy.
Yeah, they are big.
So how much movement does that use for me?
About 40 feet.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make my first attack then. Net 1. No!
Oh, man.
Here comes the fun.
So you fly up and take this swing, and it's like still coming in and like screeching, and it's in your head, and you see, and you also have the D4 as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, the nat 1 is a nat 1. But it's still in your head, and it distracts you, and you're like off mark as it like sort of moves out of the way from your initial attack.
All right, motherfucker. I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
$21 to hit?
Is that with the D4?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, 21 hits.
Sweet. Sneak attack.
On yours is the weird one where it's sneak attack is the inverse, right? If
Yeah.
nobody's next to it.
That's so weird.
Okay.
Yeah. And if I get advantage on an attack, I still automatically get it. But that will be 15 points of piercing damage. I'm also going to use an inspiration die to use a defensive flourish here to add 7 additional damage and add 7 to my armor class until the end of my next turn.
All right. Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to dash. And
Damon will be here shortly.
Hey. He was like, I thought I told y'all.
sort of fly in that direction an additional like 50 or 60 feet. To see, and I'm specifically trying to bait it away from everyone else.
All right. So you want to go like this way?
Yeah.
There.
And I'll be like, if it's possible with a movement speed, like 15 or 20 feet in the air.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just something.
Cool. Do that then. Oh, good. And that's my turn.
Okay. The
Oh,
monstrous.
I can reroll that check, can I? For the
Yes, end of your turn, you can reroll.
so wisdom save.
Yeah. Let me check to.
Ooh, nat 20.
Woo! You're done.
Let
You're
me,
done, son.
let me check real quick.
Some extremes happening already.
So you do need to do the D4 minus on that.
Right. So that's a 21 minus 3 is 18.
Okay. You do shake off the issue from it.
Bless.
So. Okay, so the monster peryton is up. Eric's on deck. So you were successful in drawing it toward you.
We're dying. Help.
So it's going to move over in your direction.
Alright.
So, is there anything special that happens when they pop in and we're like, oh, hey guys, we're in the middle of battle, thanks.
Yeah, well, I'll sort of play that as they get in.
Okay.
Okay, so. Make his first attack, which is, oh shit, 28 to hit.
Damn it. Silvery barbs.
26.
Damn it. Yeah. That's what it is.
Whoa. That big one's nasty.
Low damage.
Oh, there we go. At least low damage.
That's always good.
So 8 piercing.
Okay.
That's its first attack. 25.
Yes.
Some very high rolls.
Beak or talons or
So that first one was a gore attack. This one is the talons, which is dice.
Brandon is enjoying this a little too much. Let me get some of the dice.
Oh God, so low.
Good.
our fucking bird player has been
Another 8. Jeez.
God, I got my armor class up to 24. And what for?
medicine.
The attack rolls were stupid high. It was like 19, 17, 16
That's dumb.
on the attack rolls.
And they were like,
But then the damage was like 2 and 1
Good.
on D6s and D10s.
imagine.
So yeah,
Its bark is bigger than its bite.
I mean, You got hit, but you really lucked out with the damage that round. Okay, so
All that hype. All
it's
that.
done.
Just for little.
Okay, and it's going to stay on you for now. It's going to stay where it is. So Eric, you are up.
So I blip into existence.
So yeah, all of you are kind of like realize like as this thing screeches, it distracts you, and you turn around and you don't see Zav, but Eric and Aoife have popped back in.
Yofina.
Or Yofina, sorry, thank you. So Eric.
Are these perytons birds or fiends or what kind of?
So perytons
These monstrous.
are.
No, probably.
It's a monstrosity. So I would say they're birds, but it's listed as medium monstrosity.
Okay.
So
How far is this guy down here?
let's get some measurements going on.
Okay.
Walter.
Great.
So it's like 60-ish, maybe a touch more, but
I am going to throw a fire dagger.
okay.
Blip in, freak out, see a bird, throw my dagger. Whoa.
Whoa.
Let's sort of turn you out so you're angled at it there.
14.
14.
I mean, I don't think it's wearing armor, so it would just be its...
14 hits.
Yes. So I'll take 2 fire damage, 2d10 fire damage, sorry. Nice. That will be a 17.
Is there any modifier to that?
No.
Cool.
Just dice.
Still. That's dope.
Yes.
Eric, perfect timing.
Oh.
Shoot that thing.
So let's do.
Eric did not do 10 psychic fire damage.
Sorry, I
That was
just
me.
realized I need to assign these which one is which. Because they're all the same right now. So actually, I'm going to track these on this guy instead of that. Because... Should have named these different when I set them up. Sorry, okay, got that. So you were on breathing D. So sorry, what was the damage that you rolled there?
13. No.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, I did not like that.
Did you attack the big boy or?
No, I
It's like
hit this guy
the
down
one down
here.
here. So, anything else? Or?
That, right, it's still my turn. Will I use my action to do anything? I think I'll kind of run away into the group. Just kind of cluster a little bit more.
It's sort of back up, sort of back to the wall here.
Yeah, you know what? I'll kind of duck around the corner closer to Zeretic.
So go ahead.
Yep. So now I've kind of got partial cover maybe or from who I just attacked.
Okay. Cool.
That'll end my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Peryton B. Aoife's on deck. So,
Oh Jesus!
What happened?
I just knocked my dice.
For a second, I thought it was a drink. So
No, just my dice.
So this one, actually, it's gonna see you come around, and the movement's gonna draw its attention. So it's
Oh,
gonna come down
no.
to you. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit here so you guys have. Okay, so that one. It's doing a dive attack. Okay. So it's doing its gore attack first. 19 to hit.
Yeah. Hmm.
12 on the dive, and then it's going to attack you with its talons.
Not cool.
13.
To hit? Oh, no.
Okay, so yeah, so it dives on. You're looking at the one that you just attacked. Come around the corner, it sees movement, comes down from behind you, and like this beak gores into you from above. But you're able to like roll away and miss the talons as it goes to attack you afterwards. It is also going to move away now because it does have an ability called Flyby, which allows it to move away from a creature without taking an opportunity attack.
Assholes.
So it's going to move back up, sort of over there. That's going to be its turn. Aoife.
I'm gonna start blasting at this one.
So I started
I
blasting.
started blasting.
Anyway.
At the one that hit Eric.
Okay.
I'm like, hey. Range spell attack for each ray. I have 3 rays.
Okay.
Ooh. It's 14.
14 does hit. This is on the minor ones, right?
Yeah,
one that
it's
attacked
the
Eric.
one that
Yeah.
just hit him.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want me to just roll all of them, and then roll damage, or do you want me to roll 1 damage, roll 1 damage, roll 1 damage?
Let's do the latter just to make sure that
Okay.
you don't, because I don't know how much damage these do.
Okay.
So
Not a lot.
let's see. Actually, because this one's still at full health, I'd say go ahead and do all 3, and
Okay.
we'll just do the damage.
Cool. Ooh, that was really good. That one hits. I'm just 26.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
13.
13 barely hits.
Oh,
Yay.
okay.
So all three
That's the armor
scratched.
All 3 hit. So we got. Dang it. This is not going well. Okay. 13 points of damage.
13 altogether?
Yeah. Yeah, just started blasting at it. Didn't do a lot, but.
So yeah, it comes down, makes this gore attack.
Hello,
Oh.
you made it. Hi.
Makes this gore attack on Eric. Tries to swipe it with its talons, misses, flies back away, and it's looking at you, Eric, and misses. Aoife turn to do the stack and gets like blasted 3 times in the air. And yeah, it does sort of screeches. At that, the monstrous one is going to take a legendary action.
Oh, son of a bitch! It is legendary.
What does that mean?
It means that it can take actions outside of its turn.
Oh, boy.
And it's going to...
This thing is more powerful than I thought it was.
It's a big bad monster.
Well, maybe it is.
Oh,
Sorry.
I have a question.
Yeah.
As blipped characters, did we get a short rest or long rest at all? Do I have my spell slots back?
Yeah, because we were at the inn. Yeah, so there was
Yeah,
a long
we-
rest at the end, so yeah, you guys would have had a long rest.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard you were dying.
Yeah,
We are.
I've come to help.
She was being facetious.
Well, we
was
probably
I?
will be soon.
But we
Cutlass.
begin.
15.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, I have a potion?
So
Yes.
take a legendary action to try to go at you with its claws, but misses. So,
We're fighting those birds, remember?
The crows.
The crow people, the ones who dived into the water.
Those fucks.
That's
the
what it
perytons.
is.
Or
remembers
whatever.
remembers them diving into the water.
Yes. That's what I
you can
remember.
see.
Petridge Farm remembers.
So this one is going to.
Ooh.
You're fine.
Seeing Aoife attack the other one,
Uh-oh.
this one's going to swoop down to 36. Trying to keep track of distance here. And it's going to.
Grab a brush and put a little.
And it not ones on the attack. So it
Does that
it's-
mean I get opportunity on it?
It's no. It's so it's taking a dive attack, which would have been bad, but you see it coming and are able to dodge out of the way.
Dodge.
It is still going to do its second attack,
Dodge,
which
dip,
also
duck,
doesn't make it
dive,
that's a
and
10.
Question.
So
Dan.
yeah, it goes after you twice and doesn't land anything.
Can't hit this.
It's gonna move
Can't touch this.
back out.
Sorry.
The little one took the legendary action.
If you need it to come a little closer, my
What
iPad's
was the legendary?
It tried to attack me.
better.
Oh,
Percentage now.
And it's going to flutter out that way.
Yeah, flutter away.
So
Bitch.
Wait, is it still using the flyby
yeah.
for that? Okay.
Get out of my
So,
head.
sorry,
occupied.
you had a question.
One, where am I compared to
Oh.
everybody?
Yeah.
And two, would my sentinel work if any of these swoop
Ooh.
at me, near me with foes
Let me take a look.
or friends? I can word
Friends and foes.
friends and
Yeah, so you are right
there.
here. So it was on the other side of Aoife, so it wouldn't have been close enough for you to take a sentinel attack then.
hold on,
But let me take a look at sentinel real quick.
because I have all that written down for sentinel.
You hit with an opportunity attack.
Creatures within 5 feet making attacks on others provoke my reaction to make a melee attack.
Yeah, it was not within
Rob.
5 feet.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
That's not funny.
Okay, so you're set. Even if they take it. Okay.
When hitting
So-
someone with an opportunity attack, their speed becomes 0.
Hey.
Creatures provoking opportunity attacks even if they disengage, and then creatures
Like that.
within 5 feet of making attacks near my friends provokes a reaction on me.
So, unfortunately, with these creatures specifically, because they have a flyby ability, it's not disengage. So the first two don't work for you because you're not going to have the opportunity attack option. But the third does. So if you are near somebody and it attacks, you will still be able to do a reaction attack at that point.
Okay.
So, and I'll say, if that occurs and you successfully hit, you will bring them to a speed of 0 as well. So.
I just want to make sure because with birds, I'm like, eh.
Yeah, it's a little weird because they're not taking the disengage action. It's specifically an ability that these creatures have, which factors into their CR. So
Just well, baby.
yep. Okay, so that one flew away. Peryton D.
What the Jesus Christ was that?
So this is the one that Eric took the shot at.
I should have realized.
Yeah, actually, it's that.
What? I'm not. Sorry, I'm not on my character at all yet.
No, it's okay. I'm just letting you know. So,
Oh, am I still here?
so you had like vanished for a second, and then you blip back in, standing right here.
I want that to be the
So
sound effect.
you actually draw its attention.
You gotta do lighter. There you go.
It's taking. I mean,
I should have realized when it says friendly creatures, including you, can't be charmed. That means that people.
Appreciate.
Thank.
Welcome.
two white. Oh man, had really good rolls at the beginning, and now they're all
That
shitty.
sounds-
So 11 definitely misses you. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
So you missed the really bad attack, which was going to be a piercing with a dive on you, so that misses. Then rears back with its talons. 15,
Chickens have large
15
talons.
does not hit.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. So it tries to attack twice, fails, and it's going to. It only has a little bit of movement left, so it's going to move off
That's a very long dog hair.
just a few
It's a very
feet
long
here.
dog hair.
Look at that.
Our dog is
And
very
that is the
long.
end. Its turn. Zeretic.
Yeah.
And Anna's on deck.
Thank you.
Cool. Who am I close to?
So you are right here. So there's one not too far off directly over your head, one sort of over here, and then one
Fuck off.
kind of lower. There's also the giant one that's a little ways off over by Cutlass.
Is the giant one too far up for me to attack normally, or would I have to throw a javelin at it?
Yeah, they are all at this point too high off the ground for you to reach with your sword.
Son of a bitch.
You can also, if you would like, hold an action to do your attack on the ground too. So, and I'll let you, because you have multi-attack, right?
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
Okay, I will let you, if you wanted to like throw it like a javelin for one and then like hold one attack, I'll let you do that as well.
Well, let's just throw one javelin at the big boy because I think he's closest to me. So, before I throw the javelin, though,
It is right about a 30 feet distance from you.
okay. Before I throw the javelin, I'm going to do my bonus action of branding smite.
Okay.
So. Cast branding smite, so that's going to be that. So roll for attack. Let's roll this guy. That's a nat 1 plus 7 is 8.
Yeah, so that one's are always miss. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's 1 attack misses. I guess I'll do it again. Not with that die though.
No, that's not fitting.
7, 11.
11 does not hit.
Shit.
Dice jail.
Jeez. Okay.
We have a dice jail.
So that was bonus
Dice jail?
and your 2
Dice jail?
attacks. Did you want to move anywhere?
Come and eat fits.
No, I'm okay.
Misery loves
Fit one
company.
more.
You do where you are.
Misery loves company.
At the end of Zeretic's turn, the monstrous
life.
one is going to take another legendary action. Trying to slice.
We're all having a
17.
bad
Nope.
time.
17 does not hit.
That would have hit if I hadn't done that
Damn.
thing.
So, legendary, 2 legendary actions down. Anna, you're up.
Okay. I would like to, if you will allow, to cast Call Lightning.
Okay. You are outside and it is stormy, so there are bonuses to that, and they would be active.
But, hold on.
Sorry.
Your excuse me.
Yofina, you're on deck.
I believe you can just call it from the sky in that case and not have to.
I need 4d10s.
40-10?
4.
4.
I wish. Which one's the d10?
It's the UFO.
UFO, thank you. Thank you, UFO.
Here, this.
I got him. I got it.
Hey, I was gonna say, I got more.
Oh, wait, no, that's the.
Or the spaceship with a laser.
Yeah, it's crazy that like the first few attacks with the Cutlass were like massively high. Like, every single roll since then has been in like single digits, most of them under 5. It's like, what the hell?
Good. This one?
Mmm.
Oh, and you
Yes,
do
we
have
got
I have
good
to take
watermelon.
away
the
something.
D4.
That's the triangle.
Yes.
Yeah.
25 points of damage. I would like to hit it with the big bad.
Oh, you're going for the monstrous?
Yes.
Okay.
It's big bad.
BBHG.
The big.
The big.
The big.
And sorry, is that call lightning? Is that a?
It's an automatic hit.
Is it a
Is one of
dex
yours?
save?
It is dex save. Yes.
Okay. What's your?
You wanna
15.
Oh.
Nope, does not save.
Get fucked. Respectfully.
It makes sense.
Oh, and I get to re-roll for the.
Oh yes, that'd be your turn. Yeah. So did you want to like bonus or movement?
Nope,
at all?
just stay
You
put.
Stay put. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, sorry.
What
was
am I-
in between and figuring out the thing. So what was the damage total?
25.
25. Cool.
And then I'm rolling.
It's a
Wisdom.
wisdom save.
Sorry, I'm like.
Yeah. No, it's a lot to keep track of this one.
16.
60. You succeed.
Fuck
You're
yeah.
able to shake off the being rattled
Gotta
from the.
shake it off.
So Yofina, you're up.
Alrighty, and I
And
am.
you-
Oh, I am
Yep, 10
hiding
rounds.
behind,
So
or in front
you're
of red.
like, kind of at the edge here. So
Multiple.
Um,
so it's just gonna happen.
I
again.
am
So I
gonna
don't know or
hex
something, or
the
we're
big
all
bad
in
bird.
I don't have
Okay.
to recast it for 10 rounds.
Yes, you will.
I'm gonna hex it for dexterity.
dexterity. Okay.
Yes.
X for Dex.
Hex for Dex.
I
I
think
like that.
Dex.
Hex protects.
And then I am gonna go in and blast him.
Blast.
Blast.
So I just started blasting.
The
The hex
sound.
also does damage, doesn't it?
The
Oh, does it?
sound of.
I
No,
don't
the
think
hex
so.
just adds damage.
Adds damage
Adds
when you
Oh, I
attack.
see.
Yeah.
The 1d6.
So the first one's gonna kind of fizzle out because it's a 3.
Okay.
It happens to the best
It
of us.
just kind of.
I mean, I missed both my attacks, so you know.
I just kind
We're
of
all just
blipped
warming
in,
up,
and
you know?
yeah, I blipped in, didn't know what the hell's going
So
on.
that's
Fine.
your first Eldritch Blast. Is that what you're doing?
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, you get the hex set and you take a shot with the blast, but it
I'm gonna lose my
passes it by. So your second.
Well, sorry guys, that was a 4.
What's your modifier on it? 'Cause it's, you
Oh,
roll
that's right.
4 plus.
Oh, +7. So
Okay, so still
That's
unfortunately
still
doesn't
nothing.
hit. but-
Dang it.
I pop in and freak out and at least land a hex, but I'll just blast.
Anyway,
Okay,
start
so-
blast.
So the
Anyways.
monstrous is hexed for Dex. Zoretic, you have concentration still because you haven't been attacked. Did anyone else have any spells up there concentrating or anything like that? Just so I'm trying to
Not at the moment.
make sure.
I don't
Cool.
think I have
Then maybe-
I mean, I'm concentrating on call lightning.
Oh, call lightning. Cool. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I need to get one of them.
Are you no longer bait? Or,
Huh?
Are you no longer bait?
Yeah, she rolled
Yeah.
out of it.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. And
Very nice. Very nice. That's
Très bon.
Oh, nice.
Très bon.
Très bon.
Oui.
Zav, sorry, go ahead and roll your.
Oh, good.
initiative, please.
No, it gave me time to get settled and sit and
Yep.
eat for a sec, so I appreciate it.
1.
5.
Oh.
Woo!
5 total, or
Put him in
That's-
right at the
I don't
end.
have any initiative
Okay.
bonus, so
That's
yep.
funny. I rolled a 3, a 4, and you rolled a 5.
Oh.
We're just gonna keep.
So you know
Going
that's actually perfect because you were at the very bottom of the initiative order, and that kept you at the very bottom of the initiative order.
Hooray! The
So-
dice knows.
So there is one more peryton that's going to get its attack.
There's something
And then you
beneficial
were on
about
deck.
having the healing
Okay.
units in the order.
How many? I guess I
So
can see on my
there's
turn.
there's four birds in the sky, and then there's this one monstrous one. So there's 5 total.
Okay.
So. Right, and that's the one way over here. So this one. So it's going to use all of its movement and its action to dash, flying over to sort of join the fray. And that is its turn.
Great man.
So literally,
It cannot do anything.
Right?
the symbol yourselves.
Zap, you are up. You are. Let me get your.
I was gone 10 seconds. What did you guys do?
So you're kind of at the edge here of this like ice, and there's a few of them. So there's 2, 3 like within your sight here. There's one kind of around the tower, and then the monstrous one attacking Cutlass over there.
How far away is the really big bad guy?
Big one is 65 feet.
Okay.
So
All right. Zab freaks out a moment and takes stock of what's happening.
yeah.
And shakes his head and casts guiding bolt on the big bad guy.
that gives advantage on the next attack against it, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
If it hits.
If it hits.
Please hit.
What's my modifier? Okay. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
18 does it.
Perfect. This should be. I'm gonna need. I need 5d6.
Do you need any more?
3, 4,
I have
5.
the whole thing for you
Got
if you need it.
Because we cast it at second level.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Give it here. Okay. 10, 23.
Woo!
23 points.
Jeez.
2 6s, 2 4s, and a 3.
Nice.
23 points of damage, of
Almost a
radiant
Yahtzee.
damage. And on the next attack roll made against that target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay.
I quickly take stock and see if anybody's like pretty badly hurt.
Nah.
I think we're all good.
Yeah, I don't think
Eric,
it's
a little
too good.
bit.
Is it advantage on all
bit,
attacks or
so-
melee
So
attacks?
that ups my chances for
Good
critting.
question.
I really want to crit.
Just to,
I think it's all, but let me check.
Double my sneak attack.
It just says the next attack roll made.
attack roll. Okay.
Mhm.
So either spell casting roll or okay, got it. Cool.
Yep, because it's basically like covered in a little radiant mist.
So that's
So everyone's looking okay though. You're not.
I'm alright right now.
that's your turn.
Good.
Just sorry, just a
Any bonus or movement?
That's what I'm looking at right now. Sorry.
mean,
Bonus.
I got hit a couple times, but damage was fairly low. Should be good.
Oh, and I need to include Alagarthus as well.
I was about to say, I was like, is he just not?
Nope.
No, I guess I'll stay there and guard the elf guy. Try to tank him.
Got this.
So I'm gonna put him.
Which
I'll
is
just,
what's
I'll just
to go
stick
ahead.
him at low initiative then to have him go last. So I am at the end of Zav's turn. I'm gonna have the monstrous do its last
Legendary.
action.
Why is it not?
19.
No.
Jeez. Wait.
Not let me.
So it is angry you and like clawing and cannot seem to get a grip on you.
Because I'm not. Oh, I'm not
So-
signed in. That's why.
That is that. So that brings us to Alagarthus, who. What is his? He has an ability.
What's your thing, dude?
What's your story?
But you must have something that you like do. What's your thing?
He actually acts as a very kind of cool thing.
It's cool, guys.
He's gonna use his legendary action.
Of insta-kill.
Jesus.
Power word kill.
Yeah.
He's gonna ultra instinct and just murder all the birds. It's like, why didn't you do that before?
I rolled
Okay.
low initiative.
I never had the initiative before,
Right.
and now I do. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So Alagarthus has an ability that he's going to utilize, literally called leadership, because
okay.
he is a prince from his realm. He is also a pretty decent warrior, but he is not good up front himself. So he wouldn't be much use of you guys like actually trying to attack. He actually doesn't have a weapon on him right now.
Punk ass bitch.
But as it gets to his turn here, he begins looking around and starts calling out information to all of you
Oh.
about where they're moving, the best moments to attack, those sorts of things. Anyone who is within that he can see within 30 feet,
Yes.
Damn.
which is
I had no, I was
most
like, we're on
most
a
of the
corner.
group at this point, Cutlass, I think you're out of range, but
Can he see Eric?
and Eric might be around the wall.
Yeah.
But actually, he is going to move a little bit to actually increase that. So yeah, he flushes up against the wall and comes over to the corner here.
So much for guarding him.
And I'll actually say, if you wanted to try to guard him, I'll say you can use your move to kind of go with him. So
Okay.
if you wanted to do like here.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. So yeah, he starts calling out these things. Anytime anyone makes an attack roll or a saving throw, you get to add a d4.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
So
And that's
basically bless.
Yeah, but for everyone.
Mm.
And that
They're all
works.
blessed.
That works. So
Hashtag blessed.
a person can only benefit from one leadership die at a time. So they can't stack. And Cutlass, I believe you are out of range, unfortunately. But everyone else should be.
I did this to
Is that
myself.
every turn or is that a
Yeah,
one-time
like 50 or
use?
60.
He will have to re-up it every turn, but he can do that as his action, and you wouldn't want him to do anything else with his action. it would be amazing.
You just don't do anything else.
He used his action to fuck off.
So,
He uses his action to be like, "Go team!"
basically.
Here's how you protect me.
And
Oh, it's a fidget. It's called a Nido.
Ooh.
One of those
Interesting.
cubes. It's really interesting. I'll try.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's like a gelatinous cube.
It is. Oh, don't twist it. Be
Okay.
careful.
Don't twist it. Oh, sorry. So it's just like a push type thing. Okay. Yeah, interesting.
That's so cool. Thanks. Ooh, it's hefty. It's a little stressful.
I have a stress ball kind of like that I used to use when I gave blood because it was like better than like normal stress balls. It's like one of those squeeze things.
I love it. I mean, Nido.
A Nido cube.
I might have to get one. 'Cause I had one that was a lot more fluid inside, and
Yeah.
I actually accidentally punctured it with my nail.
No.
Oh jeez.
Because I was really stressed. I'm like,
I like this one because it goes back to its original form of a cube.
ooh.
And also I just like the resistance of it.
Yeah.
You know.
To Amazon.
Immediately. Amazon.
July 16th
That
and
is-
17th are Amazon days.
So I had to do some stuff there quick. Cutlass, you are up. We're back at the top of the round.
Alright. I'm gonna stab it.
Oh, you can get 3 for like $8.50. That's neat.
17 to hit?
17 hits.
Sweet. Okay. Let's sneak attack to that. Okay. 21 points of damage on that one.
Yeah! Kick his ass, Seabass.
And then I will attack him again.
His ass. Cutlass.
Whew. Okay, that was almost cocked, but it saved itself. 22.
22 definitely hits.
So we'll do this. And I'll add a flourish on this one as well.
Okay. Did you flourish? Is that bonus?
It takes an inspiration die.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I now have one left. That's a defensive flourish. I rolled 2 8s on the die, so that's another 12 plus 8. 20 points of damage
Jeez.
overall. And I add 8 to my armor class,
Fuck yeah.
Jeez.
which is more than I added before.
No one will ever hit me
It
again.
It is hurt.
Yeah, with 40 points of damage. How much was that in total?
43, I think.
Well, I mean, it also got hit for what, like 25 from
From the call
that,
lightning.
and then you
And-
hit it last time too for like a decent amount. I want to say.
Yeah.
I
like
hit it
60.
for 20.
Or no, he hit it for. Oh no, that was a different bird. Never mind.
I
Yeah,
hit,
right.
I hit it for 16 on my first turn.
Yeah,
I got 23 on it for the guiding bolt, so.
yeah, it's.
Yeah, I did like 40 something on that.
It's a
So
And
it
then I will fly if I can do this. I want to try to like fly up directly behind it and stay in its blind spot and stay hidden from it. But kind of, I don't know actually.
Dog fight.
I'll just like fly a little higher in the air.
Okay.
Let's say like 25 or 30 feet.
Okay. So you're flying like up, or are you flying back at all?
Mainly up and a little farther out this way.
Okay. So let's see.
Yeah.
30 feet, you said?
Yeah, well, that's good.
So like here.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to drink my healing potion.
Okay.
Oh, that was one action.
Well, it was two. It was two actions. It was two attacks.
Oh.
Well, I said one action that was 2 attacks.
So healing potion is 2d4 plus. Is it just 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay,
A
so
regular
that's
healing potion.
6 points of healing.
Hooray!
Woohoo! All right.
Okay. So comes to its turn. Eric, you're on deck.
Thank you.
So it kind of flies out for a second. Let's see. Yeah.
Nope.
God damn it.
And it dressed.
And it's dead!
Yay! Hey, us! Yay, us! Yay, us!
Got so scared.
It's down there with those other two, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I've already. got
That's what
them.
happened last session. He like tried to move some of the other birds. They just like fell through the map. It's just taking up so many resources.
Where did it go? Jeez.
So where did Elkhorn go?
He stayed at the.
He's staying with
The
the.
inn.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that too. Elkhorn, Nebraska.
I was literally about to say that.
It means El Corn. Spanish for the corn.
Read that.
That's a stretch, I know. I'm sorry.
I like
That's still funny.
Sorry, it's taking a minute to.
How dare you?
Yo, watch your splash zone.
Sorry, did I get you?
It's a particularly juicy melon.
It's a good melon.
It's a good melon.
It's a good.
It's a very good melon.
I got it from a friend because he bought the watermelon. Was like, I only need half of it, and so he messaged a friend group, and he was like, "Does anyone want half a watermelon?" And I was like, "Me. I want half a watermelon."
Why? What?
Ginger tea.
Okay.
All right, let's play.
So, yeah, so it rears around a little bit to get 30 feet on you, and then comes at you again. 20.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Why is your armor class so high?
Because I added the defensive flourish, which added 8 to my armor class.
24.
No, it does not
Jeez.
hit.
Crazy.
Plus 8 to your armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really helping. Good thing it wasn't plus
I
7.
had to roll max for that to happen.
And then it's going to. Its remaining distance away, back sort of over toward the tower a little bit.
Do I get to attack it?
You do not. It has a flyby.
Oh, that's
so
right.
You don't get. Eric, your turn.
Okay, so I'm guessing at this point, big bad guy is way. What's his distance from me?
Guess.
Nope.
No.
I mean,
For the nights you say me.
About 45 feet.
Okay.
I
I could still do it. I'm going to run, I guess, out a little bit further onto the stones here, out to the cliff edge. Yep.
So like toward it.
Yeah. So that I can get it within 30 feet.
Okay, let me see if I can. That's more than you need, so I'll say about here. We'll get you within 30 feet or so.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
No, that's an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
So you get a add a d4 then.
Do I get an added D4?
Yep.
Or is it the first? Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I rolled a 5.
yeah, D4 is not gonna help you there.
Well, I rolled 7.
So
We will
7 plus what's your attack?
will be
Or your spellcasting modifier.
plus 6, so it's a 13.
Okay.
Oh, but plus 4, 17.
Hits.
Yay!
Nice!
Inspiration and leadership.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it
So
would not have hit otherwise. Yeah.
sweet, 2d12.
No.
Need your support,
And-
Commander.
As a Witch Bolt, it'll automatically apply damage next round if I'm able to hold my concentration.
Okay.
22 lightning damage.
Jesus!
With lightning damage?
Damn.
Do you get extra lightning damage because of the weather?
This isn't
Not with
Pokemon.
Witch Bolt. I
No,
don't
with
think.
Witch Bolt? Okay.
That's just all lightning. Cool. I like your different
Do you guys know that video of the girl
Is that what you got at Jay's?
of the woman? She's like doing a cooking
Shocking
video,
grab.
and then she's like, and then you just gotta
Psychic
hit it.
dagger.
Who's your dad?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that.
Burning
Any
hands.
Eric? Any other
Oh.
movement or bonus?
You know what? How far are the other birds from me?
Birds.
Oh wait, no, I gotta hold this now. I think that might end up being my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold that.
Also, do you have to be within 30 feet for Witch Bolt to continue?
Probably.
Okay.
On a hit target, the spell also ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range, or if it has total cover from you.
Gotcha. Okay,
But
so
I'm still happy with hitting. I think that's my.
Did you use Courtney? Wakey wakey.
Yeah.
Did you use dark chocolate or milk chocolate for the Buckeyes?
Burning hand.
Semi-sweet.
This is your best.
Chocolate.
Speaking of,
It's good. It's not too milky, but it's not too dark. It's like
Give
a
me
little
one.
in between.
Oh,
Yeah.
I recently leveled up. And got another.
It's delicious.
Because technically you have 2 of those.
Mhm.
This is your psychic.
Mhm.
Fire.
okay.
Burning hands.
Eric, it is going to actually use 2 at the end of your turn. It's going to use 2 of its legendary actions,
Jesus.
Whoa.
and it's going to do a dive attack on you.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well,
No.
Okay then.
Oh, well, in that case.
just like dives down, grabs you, and flies away.
Still the DM, no, don't listen.
Works great.
Does
that
the-
way.
I'm sure it does.
Man,
Ah.
rolls have been shit though.
Aw.
Oh no.
14 does not hit. I'm assuming.
Does not hit.
No.
Shit.
So does its dive attack?
you want more chocolate or repeat?
Misses that.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab something.
It melts fast.
Yeah, I'm sorry that it's kind of a fail. I'm trying to make it.
No.
No, it's delicious.
It still tastes good.
Well, it's good.
Hey, Great British Bake Off. Part of it is the look, but also a big part of it is just taste.
Moves back up in a way.
If it tastes better than it looks, then you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't,
Then you're going home.
Missed.
Good thing you're already home.
Okay. Peryton B. There it is. Ew.
Which I'm guessing at that point, the lightning breaks.
Yeah, it does move out of the distance, unfortunately. So Peryton B. Yeah. So it goes up slightly, and then sort of following the monstrous attack, attacks at you as well, Eric.
Oh!
So
Cool.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
Owie.
I'm not a bird boy.
So you see this monstrous one flying at you, and you're able to dodge out of the way. What would have been a very bad strike.
Yep.
But as it swoops away and out, you don't notice there's a second one coming that comes down to attack you. And,
Good job.
Birds!
Ah, birds.
I saw a movie about this.
A play by Alfredius Hitchcockian.
So there's
By
18
Scalfred Hitchcock.
points of damage on a gore attack.
How much was it?
18 points.
Ooh.
No good.
And then it attacks you with its talons, 23 again.
Oh my.
Oh
dear.
How you doing, buddy?
Not as good as I was before.
Another 8 points with its talons.
Okay.
If need be, I can cast Beacon of Hope, which means that any healing spell does max regardless of rolls.
That works.
And then it moves.
Get out.
off
I might have
another
that one.
20.
But doesn't hurt to have more.
I mean, you still have to do like your healing spell or a healing potion or something like that. But
Exactly.
It flies up another 20 feet away from you, which
no opportunity attack
no
because of that?
opportunities, unfortunately.
Dang.
Clever.
And you might be in better range too.
That is its turn. Sorry, Aoife, I did not tell you you're on
I'm
turn.
ready.
So,
30.
Don't worry.
Aoife, your turn.
Oh,
Okay. Which ones still have Hex on decks?
Monstrous.
Oh, I have
The monstrous,
Hex
the
on,
monstrous one is hexed
Dexterity.
for dexterity.
Oh, the monstrous one has Hex on decks.
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't even think about that. And then no other birds.
And yeah, none of the others are have a hex or anything on them.
The one that's also kind of close to it, how close are they to each other? The one that's like right above Eric.
So those two.
Whoa!
Difficult to get the. I can get the thing on him. There we go.
Dang.
So it's a little bit more than 30 feet away.
Three of them. Yeah, but I wanted the Hex on them. But
I'm thinking.
I think that would be a better use of my time. Okay, the three that are over there, kind of up above.
Okay, so the ones over on this side.
Yeah. Would a 20-foot radius sphere, can I get all three of them in one hit with that?
So radius. How to do this? I'm trying to figure out
No, you're
exactly
good.
where
You're
to
good.
put this. A 20-foot radius sphere.
I could get all of them. Yeah.
It's got two. The one is
Oh,
a little bit
no.
outside. I'm trying to see if there's a.
There's
If it can be moved.
perfectly between them.
That won't let me edit it, it looks like. Oh, there we go. Okay, so. No, they're going to be, one of them's going to be outside, kind of no matter which way we go, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and hit the two that are closest together, so the two on the right.
Okay, so you want to get
I need to use
these
that
two?
way more often.
So,
Yeah. This has a plenty far enough range, so that I should be able to get that. Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball!
Cool.
Dex
so
saving throw.
you send this blast up in between the two that are here. These are Dex saves, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ka-chow.
This one's fun. I know it uses
Jax
my
applies to saves anyway.
So
That
these are
makes
D and E. So I'll say for D, 11.
Nope.
E, 17.
I'm pretty sure.
Dang it, beats it. Okay,
we're
so
at level 9.
You need 8, right?
yeah, I need 8 d6.
I got you.
And then the one that succeeded will do half as much damage.
There's 4 right there. And then
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice!
Taking 15.
Roll those dice.
Ah!
Good eye.
Okay. 10, 20, oops, 20, 25 points of damage for one of them, and then the one that succeeded will take
12.
12 points.
So,
That's awkward.
yeah, D is gone.
Yes!
Yes!
Goodbye.
I said good day, sir.
The rolls are just shapoopy.
Shapoopy?
Shapoopy rolls.
Shapoopy.
Well,
The roll that's hard to get.
Shapoopy.
The roll
Hey,
that's
that
hard
one
to-
was a 20. That would have been nice, but earlier.
Okay, so yeah, what what kind of happens here is you see, because the other one, the one that survived this, was at the other tower, and it took all of this movement and action to like burst toward you. So you see it coming, and you kind of time this as it's coming in and gets close enough to the other one, and you hurl this fireball up in the air, and this blast just scorches and eviscerates the one in the air. The one that's coming in gets blasted back by it, and the like tips of its feathers are smoking, but it's able to kind of right itself from coming in so fast. It's completely taken off guard by that.
Yay!
Well done.
Respectfully
fuck off.
Is the big one dead yet?
Nope.
Nope, not the big one. So, any movement, anything else? Character here.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're
Okay,
good.
you gonna stay put?
Yeah.
Alright, so the one that was no, that's not that one, sorry. That was D and E. C. Where is C? There he is. Okay. So C's the one above the rest of the group. Yeah, it's coming after you because it saw that attack happen, so it's gonna come after you. So it's
Me?
What did I do?
so we'll have to go.
I just made roasted bird.
Delicious.
I just was hungry, wanted some chicken. I don't know if they're chicken.
Murdered one of your friends.
I'd say they're probably more like turkeys or vultures.
So it'll use. So it rears around because it has to get 30 feet of movement. So it rears around, flies back 10 feet, flies down toward you 30. Oh yeah, it's 24 to hit.
Yeah.
I don't even have to look.
So 11 points on a gore attack. And then it tries to get you with its talons, rolls a natural 1,
Suck it.
and it moves its. Flies out 20 feet. It's the remaining 20 feet away from you.
It's probably because I like to add more dice to it.
That is its turn. The other one's dead. Zoretic.
Haha!
Sorry, because didn't give you on deck because there was another one there, but it was.
I
dead.
knew it was
So-
coming because I was after
And,
Aoife.
And I'm not
and Anna's on deck. Yes.
So, are they all super high now? Is that what I'm seeing?
Nice.
They are.
Hey, bro.
First, let's get in on you for a second. They all
That's
do
me
have a
last night.
decent
What?
sort of height away. There, a couple of them within 20, like 1 or 2 is within like 20 feet, and then the rest are a bit further out.
Please don't hit me. Yeah, no one's hit that one yet.
No.
Yes, they have. That one did. I take it I'm too far away from the big one probably for a javelin throw. Probably do it at disadvantage. I don't know if I want to do a disadvantage throw though. Its range is 120 feet though, so.
Oh, that probably will be.
120 feet, my god.
Wait, 120 feet without disadvantage? Or maybe it's 30 width and 120 width, or 30 without and 120 width? I don't know how to read this.
Is it 30/120?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 feet
yeah,
at
30
regular
feet.
move, at regular attack.
And then
whatever,
120
and
disadvantage.
120 at disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're about
Up to.
60.
About 60?
Yeah,
Okay.
63 feet from it.
What about the one that's closer to me, like right above me?
Right above. So there is. There's one here. That one might be the closer, and then there's one sort of.
Yeah, I was thinking that one might be closer, but we can look at both of them maybe.
Yeah.
See if either of them are within 30 feet.
So. The first one I said is within 30. The other one is a little bit further out.
Let's go after that one then. Why not? I still have my branding smite active because since I didn't hit anything, it's still there. So, we will roll a d20 to see if we hit. I don't know if I want to roll a d4 on that one because it's a 9. I don't know if I will hit it if I get anything higher than that.
So, it's 9 with your modifier, right?
Oh wait, no, it's.
So you rolled a 9.
Okay, sorry, I rolled a 16. Then.
Okay, yeah, and yeah, you can. So yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, so then I'm going to use the d4 on the damage.
Well, the
Leadership?
The leadership.
Or can the leadership be used on damage?
It's attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, well then.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, poo. It's okay.
So you would have had it on the attack roll.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see. This is. Oh, these are all d6s because it's my javelin. Jeez. Or it's only 1d6 plus that, and then since I hit, I can do whatever the frick it is. That's my other. No, not that. What is it? Expend a spell slot to use.
Was this your divine smite?
Divine smite, probably. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, when you it's a melee weapon attack, so I can't because it's a javelin, so it's not a. So I can. It's only gonna do this much damage. It's fine.
Still, that's still multiple dice.
Yes.
Good shit.
So 11.
How do you want to do this?
Actually, the one he was attacking had not been hit yet.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Is there any?
Wait, which one?
Was that just with the dice?
That was with just the. Or no, wait, hold on.
Add 5 to that actually, so 16.
Damn!
Cool.
So that was my first one.
So the first one. You also still have, actually, so you did Branding Smite, right?
Yes.
One second. I just want to double check something.
So it hit now, so the branding smite is gone.
Okay. So Branding Smite is a concentration spell,
Okay.
which means you've dropped protection from good and evil.
Oh, gotcha.
It's already been technically 2 rounds, so those 2 minutes.
No,
are
it
up.
was 2 minutes, not 2 rounds.
Oh,
Two,
Yeah.
2 rounds is
Gotcha.
12
two
seconds.
2 minutes is
20.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I dropped that. Protection from good and evil.
so. But having said that,
Having said
you
that,
did,
I
you
could-
did that on your last turn, and we're able to keep the concentration. So you could do your bonus action on again and now
Yeah.
before you do your second attack
Yeah. To do what?
to add another.
Oh, to add another branding smite. Yeah, which I probably will do.
Do not tell me I have to kill Birdman a second time, because I will.
Rolling for attack. 11. 18. Or, 18.
Yes, that does it.
Plus 1 would be 19, so.
And Cutlass, I will say you did feel the spell, the protection spell drop from you. So you do realize that you do not have it present.
You don't have to kill him. I've got Dispel Magic up. It's fine. We know it worked the first time.
Okay, so damage. Ooh.
And you do know you are protected if you get within 10 feet of him. So
Mm-hmm.
just to give you a heads up on that.
17. 22 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a 6, 6, and a 5 plus an additional 5.
Jeez. Yeah, that
Kill
one.
him.
So
Kill him,
you
damn.
took the one of the perytons from full health to nothing.
Yeah!
Paladin! Paladin!
So you rear back, lob the first javelin up, and it strikes true, and there's this blast of divine energy from
Gotcha.
the Brandishing Smite, and it's kind of rocketed, and it kind of falls back. It's working to catch itself, and right as it turns, it exposes its underbelly perfectly to you, and you kind of whisper and put another Branding Smite on this one and hurl it up, and there's just a blast of feathers, and it is gone.
Nice.
So,
Which that reminds me, I need to make sure that I cast that again. When it falls, am I close enough to where I could go to it to retrieve my javelins that hit it?
let me see. So
Because I'm technically out of javelins now. My range is 30 feet.
yeah, you'd be able to get there.
All right, cool. I will move to retrieve my 2 javelins that hit it so that I can re-up for the next round.
Cool.
And that's me, so that means it's
Right,
Sleepy
so
Poo
Hannah.
over here.
Call lightning. Alright.
Which one are you going for?
Big bad.
The big one? Alright.
Zap.
Big
More like
bad
zap.
beetle boars.
And that's a dex save, right?
Correct.
Wait, where?
Yeah, that's not gonna. That's 9.
No.
9!
9.
9.
22 points of damage.
22.
Zap.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
I want to look it straight in the eye and electrocute it.
Okay, so let's see where these are here.
You just point a little finger at it like, you did.
I like
So
electrocuting
I'm gonna
things.
say you step forward
That's
maybe
the only
about
way
10
you
feet
can electrocute
here or whatever.
Otherwise, it's
And
just
you-
a shock.
Just
Yes.
for effect, kind of wait for a moment until it actually turns back, and it's moving to turn back toward Cutlass, and it catches a glint from you because you're holding this spark from your hand, and you just flick, and it sees you right as this happens, and there's this crash that comes down, striking the bird and charring it straight through, and it kind of wavers in the air for a second before just falling back and crashing to the ground.
Cool, do I level up now?
Find pork in that field.
And that's my turn.
Let's see.
Okay, go back to sleep now.
Yofina.
Night night.
I killed something. Sleep. I'm
Hey,
Snorlax right now.
Anna just became narcoleptic. Call lighting.
So you're right here. You've got the one that's about 20 feet above you overhead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
I'm gonna hopefully get some
Okay.
better.
You can
rolls.
also, as a so it's a bonus action to move it, but it does not cost you another spell slot to move your hex because it's still active and the because you hex the monstrous, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when the monstrous dies on your next turn, you can use your bonus action to move your hex, and it doesn't cost the spell anymore.
Okay, but he hasn't died yet, right?
Yes. The
The big one just
killed
died.
the Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I can move the hex to the one that's floating above us
Okay.
then,
All right. So that one's.
and I'll go for dexterity again.
All right.
Cool. Red no longer has concentration.
Let me know when bird boy
So
gets
22.
dominated again.
22
I'll get
definitely
him.
hits.
And that's for the first one.
How's the strawberry vine?
Wait.
Very good.
D10.
This was all that was left of it.
Oh, that's fine.
It's delicious.
Oh,
Aw.
one.
So
Do you get a-
one damage plus your
Oh.
damage on it because it's
Huh?
because your other special you have
Probably.
is it +6?
If my
Oh.
assistant director was going to be
Is
there,
it
it'd be fine.
plus 7?
That's to hit.
There's always more strawberry wine. We always do stuff.
It just does say
It's
1d10.
I think it is just 1d10.
Oh,
Oh, plus the 5 on the hex though.
so the hex is I think a d6 to roll. You add a d6.
Oh, okay.
But you didn't you take agonizing blast. Cast Eldritch Blast. Add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals on a hit. So that
Oh, so plus 3.
plus 3. So 1 plus 3, so 4, and then the d6 of the hex.
5.
So 9 points on the first one.
Okay. Try this one again. Eek, no, doesn't count. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's do 18.
So 18 to hit.
And let's try this one. Hopefully this one's better, please. Yay! Okay. So 10 plus 3, 13, and then plus the d6. 5 again.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, and this one is done. So you
Yay!
you catch like the wing with the first blast, and this like edge of necrotic energy like edges out through the wing, and it has trouble sort of keeping up. It tips sideways, and you're able to get the proper angle on it, and you just take the second blast straight at the head and just blast the head clean off of the thing.
Woo! Bye bye.
Done.
Bye forever, pal.
Fuck your right.
Okay. There to
Bang bang.
E, and then Zab is on deck.
Thanks on deck.
So let's see.
Also, you can still technically get electrocuted and not die. People get shot by lightning and live.
Mm-hmm.
He researched it.
Electrocution, I forgot. That's the word that only means death by electricity. You can't like have suffered electrocution.
Oh.
Interesting.
Because I said I'm going to electrocute it to death.
Yes. Yeah.
So electrocution is what I meant.
So it's execution, electrocution.
Ooh,
Tifa,
execution
you were the
via
one
electrocution.
you were the one who did the fireball, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's coming after you. So
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
flying down toward you.
Is it close to me? Am I close to her?
Yeah, we're next to each other.
Let me stab some.
It's you are the other side. It's not gonna get there.
This reminds me of
Sorry.
like the, isn't this the
No,
thing
you're
they have in
not.
ugly bed? Like try and get it off. Triangles.
So, 18 hit.
Yeah.
So this is another dive attack. So additional. So 12 points of damage off of that.
Okay, I'm fine.
And then 18 again to hit.
Oh my god.
And that one is D4.
Can you go back to rolling like shit, please?
Where's the other die you're rolling with? Go back to
Another 6 points with the talons.
Okay, I'm less fine.
Yay.
And it's going to move back about 25 feet.
Oh, yeah, these two are not doing too good.
And fly back up there. No.
Now we're
It's
dying.
turn.
Yeah, now we're dying.
Zav, you're up.
Clarifying question
Yes.
on aid. You know how it does both the hit point regen and the hit point increase.
So, 1 second. Spell boosts your allies at top of zero. Choose up to 3 creatures in range of 2. Puts a maximum current hit point increased by 5 for the duration. Okay.
So my clarifying question is, with my life spec, does the additional healing only apply to the initial regen, or does it apply to the initial regen and the hit point maximum increase?
I would say it adds onto the regen, not the maximum.
Okay.
So everyone would have their hit points max go up by 5, but then what is it? 5 plus 3?
It's 2 plus the spell level.
Okay, got it.
So, but I'm not casting it at first level.
Oh,
5. What's 5 hit points gonna
It's
do?
the second level, but yeah. So
Oh,
so
you can
do-
cast it at any fucking level you want.
You
dude.
can. No, it does add. So it's 5 for each spot above second.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
what you doing?
We're casting it at 4th level.
Okay.
Woohoo! Let me just check who's around real quick. Who's within 30 feet of me?
Oh, not me. Damn it. That's okay.
In the sky, my guy.
Yeah, everyone would be within 30 feet. Oh, let's see. 1 second. Zeretic might be outside, but you would probably be able to move to be.
Big circle.
So. Yeah, you are 40 feet from Zeretic, so you could move 10 feet closer and include him with the spell if you wanted to.
Okay. So you're looking bad. You're looking bad.
Yeah.
How's the rest of you looking?
I don't know if any of them have been hit. Oops.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can move to. But actually, Red, how you looking? Have you been hit?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm
Oh.
perfectly fine.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think Cutlass. Well, let's see.
I haven't been hit.
Yeah, Anna's not been hit.
Okay.
Cutlass.
Well, it is up to 3, so I don't have to do 3.
Yeah, you're not. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get Cutlass with your movement.
That's okay.
He's way the fuck out there.
That's okay. Well, you know what? I'll still do.
He's like back over.
I'll still do. I'll still do 3 because this
Epic is halfway down
this
the
hit point
street.
maximum increase lasts for 8 hours.
Yep.
So we're gonna cast Aid at 4th level.
Okay.
Eric, you're getting. Let's see. 2 plus the spell level is an additional 6. You're getting 21 points off the bat, and then an additional 15 points for your hit max total.
Yeah. So you have so it's 21. You said
21 for the
so,
regen.
So you heal for 21,
Mhm.
and your hit point maximum increases by 15 temporarily.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
AFA save for you.
21, you said?
21 points to heal.
Ooh, I am good.
and
I'm
Now
not
you're-
amazing, but
and now
I'm
you're
way
better.
better.
now your maximum goes up by 15 for the next 8 hours.
Your hit points gone? Or you're helping me, sorry?
Yeah. No. Wait.
Oh man, I'm
I thought
tanky.
you had 30.
And then, just so I don't waste it, I'm just gonna increase my own hit points by 15.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool.
Because there's no one else who's really looking hurt, so.
Kill him.
I think actually.
And by that I mean heal him.
Kill him.
Ooh, heal him.
And Cutlass, you are on deck.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. What, you Scottish, eh?
No.
Nar.
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 Zab,
Here.
you do anything else? Or-
There's only one person left, right?
Yeah, there's one sort of
One
up
hockey.
just above you over here.
And that took a full action, so nah, that's it.
Cool. So, yeah, Oligarthus is still mumbling his stuff. Let me see. Sorry,
You can
one more
do
thing.
it. Cut his fucking head off.
One more thing I need to check here real quick.
It's time its brain though.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Aim for the head.
Well, if I aim for the head, then I'm gonna have to roll penalties.
Wait, there was an extra one of those?
No, I've had this. It's been saved.
Oh. I was gonna be real sad.
How far is that? No, just out. Okay. Okay. Cutlass, you are up. You do notice as all this is happening, Elkhorn, Gleam, and Amador are sort of running toward the battle, but none of them are close enough to do anything at this point.
Cool. How far is this bird from me? It's peryton.
It is. Let's see if I can get measuring in the air has always been kind of fun. About 75 feet from you.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and come up and attack this thing.
Okay.
And it's a proper dogfight.
Oh. That's a 10.
Oh no.
10 does not hit.
Damn it. Okay. Next attack will be much better. 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Maybe at least a 15.
Sneak attack.
I think somebody rolled a 14. Maybe it just hit.
20 points of piercing damage on that.
Okay.
And then I will use another flourish to add 4 more points to that.
Okay, how are you going to do this?
Yay!
I'm just gonna like fly straight toward it without even flapping my wings. I'm just gonna like charge forward with my sword and I'm gonna stab straight up into it. And
Your sword.
And for a final flourish, I'm gonna like swing it off of the sword and shove it down into the rocks.
Okay.
Because I was gonna like push it 5 feet away. Or
Gotcha.
push it, I think it's 5, whatever, some feet away.
Okay.
I was gonna push it with that,
Push it real good.
and
So-
so I just ended up pushing it down.
Yeah, I'll say, because you would have had enough movement to it. You actually like fly sort of like almost past it and then come back in with a strike through, pushing it down toward the rocks. And you could see it's like struggling and getting like its last breaths on that. And you draw the sword out and you swing twice and both wings come off. And the body just craters down to the ground below.
Nice.
I will say,
Finally got my kill, damn it.
because you chose to go after it instead of going back to Zeretic, please make a wisdom save for me.
Ooh.
Oh god. 16?
16 does not get it.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh
It's a nat 1.
no!
So you all see this attack flourish by Cutlass. And then he remains there hovering for a few moments. and he starts to fly down toward you, Zaretic.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
But if he gets within range of me, it'll dispel, right? Or
I think it just protects.
I don't think it
It doesn't
dispels
dispel.
if he's next to you. But
Okay.
That's dispel good and evil.
but he's sort of moving towards you to really give the sense that to give the sense that everything's normal.
Okay.
He doesn't quite get to you.
Can we make perception checks? We're still in combat, never mind.
Actually, roll deception for me.
Righto. Not as good.
Yes, be bad.
That's cocked. Jesus Christ. This is going to go to the dice jail too. 7.
7. So your insight, your passive insight.
Never had a roll for
Who has
Mine's
about
11.
11?
17.
For insight?
Well, isn't passive 10 plus whatever?
10 plus your modifier.
Yeah.
So don't they automatically succeed anyway?
Yeah.
Quite a few of them will.
15,
Everyone
yeah.
will.
For what?
Unless they have
what-
disadvantage.
So yeah.
They
so
won't below 10.
Everyone's got it.
Eh.
So
Ain't
Yeah,
fooling
he-
no one.
so yeah, you see this final attack,
Mm-hmm.
and he starts moving towards Zaretic, but there's you all notice there's something way off about the way he's fighting. It's
He did not do any flourish.
Cutlass,
Nothing.
Cutlass would be preening and showy and he
He'd
oftentimes
start
when he,
singing or something.
well, he oftentimes, when he finishes off a foe with his sword, he does the sort of does that thing where he, whips it really fast to get the blood off of it and then wipes before he puts it in. He's doing none of this. He's just slowly moving, and then he changes.
In fact, I probably haven't even put the sword away yet.
Yeah, the sword didn't go away. He's just still holding the sword
Red flag.
As he gets close to Zaretic, he changes direction and starts heading toward Aoife.
Dispel magic!
And
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll say we're still in.
Damn it!
We're still in initiative order, but Cutlass just did his turn.
Yeah, you just did a
So-
turn, so
He's done.
Yeah, and I have no action economy left.
I'm next,
so that,
aren't I?
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do.
So you
I have
all
dispel
basically have
magic, too,
noticed
for me.
something's off. So
I'm just gonna kill him.
Eric is actually
No,
who's up,
I've got
who's
it.
up next.
Eric.
I'll dispel magic first before you
Yummy.
even have a chance. Though,
Okay,
so.
that's fine. Well, no, because I should have a turn before you.
As long as we just
if we're in order, it goes Cutlass, then Aoife, then me.
Oh.
And then
Cutlass, Eric,
And then
Aoife.
or Cutlass, Eric, Aoife, me.
A turn in so long. I don't really have anything good to do.
Hit him.
Smack him in the face.
You can sort of pick whatever your lightest attack is, because you know that attacking him does give him another chance to try to break.
Bad bird.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with hitting them hard.
Alright, well, he's not close enough to me. So I will use my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a light attack.
Stab your friend.
It does the least amount. I mean, otherwise I could throw my hand axe.
Oh, that's worse.
Okay. 20?
That hits.
Yeah.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know about him.
Oh yeah, because he had all of the stuff.
Defensive
on
flourish.
him, but no, that was the end of his last turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the flourish I used wasn't to add to my armor class.
Yep.
So,
that will be 6 damage.
ooh, excuse
Okay,
me.
so take 6 damage and roll another wisdom save, please.
15.
15 doesn't get it.
damn it.
Hold on.
Actually, hold on.
birds.
Yes.
You are now within 30 feet of Algarthus. Roll a d4, please,
Garthus?
Yeah.
because this is a saving throw.
Plus 2 is
17.
17.
17 gets it exactly.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can I still hit?
So, this was a crossbow, you said?
Yeah.
So the crossbow, he's focused in on Aoife, and you pick up something's wrong, and you actually clip, I'll say, the wing, and he doesn't crash down, but he sort of loses flight and comes down to the ground, kind of in front of her, and then looks surprised and caught off guard. I'll say, because everyone noticed the change, I'm going to say everyone notices the change back. Because it's out of the section at this point. And Aoife, unless you want to do something specific right now, I'll say Zoretic, you would be up. You don't need to dispel anything, but
I can run to him.
Run to him.
Is he in melee with me at this point?
I'll say he's about 10-15 feet from you on the ground.
So I can walk up to him to be in melee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. So, is this a unarmed attack?
Yep. Just a slap.
Just slap him?
Yeah. No. Slapping him in the face.
Bad bird.
Bop on the nose.
All right. No. I think that's D20 your strength modifier.
Yeah.
I believe for unarmed.
Oh. This is a plus. Interesting. Is it strength? I have no idea.
I think it's strength, yeah, because mine looks like it's strength, but I have like some additional stuff on top of it.
I think only monks can add dex to their unarmed strikes, unless you have like special items or something.
Unarmed strike +2.
It's just a +2
under your attack.
Okay. Nine.
I assume 9 does not hit you.
No.
Okay, so I'll say at this point, you go up to him and you do slap him because like you've just come out of this, so you're not like with enough kind of to dodge, but your strike doesn't actually do damage. You're just sort of like slap his face, and sort of shut him down.
I didn't do damage.
No damage. But
people say
it's a stings a little
people
bit,
say ow without getting hurt.
That's
all
true.
the time. I do.
I do that
I do
all
that
the time.
constantly. Ow! Wait, that didn't hurt.
I say it to inanimate objects that I like drop or kick. I go, ow.
I'll say ow when something else accidentally gets hurt.
I'm pathetic. That's
Understandable, but yeah.
Understandable.
Do me a favor next time, Red. If you're going to dispel,
let you
the
know.
spell,
Yes,
let me know first.
Will do.
Thank you.
Can I, even though we're out of combat, use the remaining of my call lightnings and light all of the beacons, please? With lightning spells.
I'm
What's
gonna
the
go
distance
grab
on call
the bolt
lightning?
that you hit me with and give it back to you.
Hey,
120 feet.
You can get the closest one. The rest are too far away.
Okay, well I'll still strike it anyway.
So the lightning strikes the tower,
And the lightning strikes.
and you do see the fires burn for a second, and then it goes out.
Weird. It's one of those trick candles.
I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Light!
All of our hair is standing on one end with all the electricity in the air.
That magic won't light them. The embers in them have to be lit by the staffs at the base of the towers. They also have to be lit all by the person who intends to use them.
Do you intend to use it?
I do. Yes, I need to get home.
Jeff Harvey wants to snap to it with lightning, whatever he's holding.
To do him? Or?
Not him, but whatever he needs to light the thing.
Oh, there are lit torches at the bottom of each of the towers that are sort of readily available to go up to light it.
Can I hit the torches?
You can. They're already on fire.
Oh, no, mind then.
Sorry.
They can burn even more.
Fire!
The Elmo gift. And I'm sorry, you are?
Algarthus.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I'm a bit confused. You weren't here a moment ago.
I walk over. I saunter up to
Thank you.
Algarathus and I extend my hand and say, Eric Blade Strike.
That's your last name?
Did you not know that?
I like look back to the group.
Insight
Yeah.
check.
Yes.
Well met, sir, and does the like class.
Can I
I
insight
grab
check?
him by the arm and I pull him in close and I
Oh.
go, "Hey, you ever try to take leadership over our fucking group again?
Stop
Now,
it.
we're gonna have words, okay?"
I was only trying to help.
No, that's good. That's good. I lean away and I'm smiling and I like pat him on the shoulder.
You know you're not the leader, right?
What?
You know you're not
I
the
will say
leader.
my aura of protection. If you want to try and
It's
get
still
him,
up for contention, but it's an
it's
internal
more of like
discussion.
he gets a bonus to saving against it.
We've
It's not
tabled
like
for
it just
later.
We've not had an election.
We're gonna circle
According
back.
to my
have
thing,
it,
it says,
to be honest.
while you're conscious, you grant all friendly creatures within 10 feet a +3 bonus to all saving throws. That's it for aura protection.
Aura protection. So make 6 level whenever you or friendly creature within 10 feet make a saving throw. Creature gains bonus to saving 3 equal to modifier.
So she could still try and do it. It's just that he gets a bonus to save against it within the range.
Oh, 1 second. So I think there's a difference between the aura of protection that's the general paladin and the
Oh, the devotion. Sorry, I am. Yeah, sorry. Or I have both of those because I'm stupid.
So
So he can't be charmed,
At
but yeah.
6th level, it would have been the bonus to it, but at
Gotcha.
7th level,
Did you catch the
you
name of the
cannot be
stabs?
charmed, and people.
Okay.
People
The
need
stabs.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the
Sorry.
beacons.
Yeah, you need-
The big bad thing.
They were just torches.
It's a bird, right?
Yeah,
just
as far
Yes.
as I know.
It's not a humanoid bird.
Oh, they can't be
It's just a
magically
bird.
lit? Is that
Correct.
I'm gonna start
think so.
skinning it.
It
Getting
can't be
it
magically
food.
lit, it has to be lit by the individual.
Don't let it go to
individual
waste.
that wants to. Whatever. I'm trying to.
We don't know where it's been.
And you do
What kind of
see
diseases does it have?
you do see Aligarth as kind of like this.
Hey, if she wants to be the one to collect that stuff, by all means.
Yeah, is that like offensive to you?
No.
I cannot be sanitary.
I mean, if you cook it, I mean, it'll be fine.
How the sausage gets made.
Well, they are perytons now. They were transformed, but these did used to be people. They fell prey to a violation of
Anna, that's
the bargain.
cannibalism.
Something.
I did eat an enemy while in wild shape at one point.
We don't have to get into the ethical.
If
The ethical dilemma
if she's an
of
animal
if you're
eating
an
a
animal.
person, does it still count as a person eating a person? Or if it's a person eating an animal, does that still count if they were used to be a
Ethical
person?
disposal of your
I suppose
enemies.
they had lost their humanity some time ago after the transformation. I will not desire to partake, but if that seems fine to you,
I will leave it to you to tell me what I harvest.
Okay.
But I'll just put harvest bird meat.
Yeah.
Do you want to go light some fires?
Yes, I do need to.
Do you want to light a fire?
Light some fires.
So yes, also explain again. Did you say that it can't be magically lit, or that it has to be lit with a certain type of magic?
So it,
And all by the
Okay.
same person.
they all have to be lit by the same person and by the torches from the base of them. It is a magical effect upon the lake. It's a transport home, it seems. But the person whose realm they want to go to has to be the one to light all of the pillars together. And he looks around and is like, in my experience, it takes about an hour each, and there are 8 of them. So it will take me some time to do this, but for the first time I feel like I have a chance to actually light all of them. Thank you.
No problem.
You said that you were...
Strange, man. We almost attacked you.
You said that you were planning to return to Motherhorn to rid the realms of Endelyn?
Yeah.
Yes.
And yes.
I may be able to offer you some aid there. And he draws out... he has a pack with him. And he draws out some parchment and a quill. He begins sort of drawing and tracing. And... Oh, I can't do that one. That one's got notes. 1 second.
Ooh, a magical
Spoilers.
map. I like maps.
He draws out various levels and layers to Motherhorn. Is there a place specific that you're trying to get to?
Probably the prison. If you say that the sun mask person was last you saw them was the dungeons, probably there.
Yes. So, and actually, around this time, Elkhorn, Gleam, and they have Algarthus. I keep forgetting the other one.
Something.
Amador.
Amador. That's it. Thank you.
I like
too many NPCs.
With the little bumblebee.
So
Queen.
he points out. This is the main entrance that you'll be greeted from.
Greeted?
So Motherhorn tends to greet and accept all visitors, and loves to make her deals. I would express wariness to all of you against making any kind of deal with her, but the castle welcomes those that approach because the assumption is that people are coming to make deals. For the main entrance, everyone comes first into the main hall and the stage area. But from here, if you take a left and go up toward the sort of main chamber behind this, above the stage, I should say, this hallway, there's a staircase that goes down, or sorry, goes up or down. 1 second. Goes up. Sorry, the stair. So the stairs over here go up. From there, you would wind up above.
Whoa.
Be very careful of the chamber to the side here, but the dungeon area is within here. I've not been able to actually be inside the dungeon area. I know that there are 4 cells there, but the main door here will not allow you in without a special key.
I think so. Thank you.
And that's where we think Zavilna will be?
That's where you think Blister will be.
Blister! Okay.
So.
Whose castle is this and who's Blister?
Glister.
Glister. Oh, Glister and Gleam. Blister and Gleam.
Gleam's sister.
Yeah, Blister,
Sorry.
Blister is Gleam's sister.
Feeling a little fuzzy
Blister,
still
the
from the
sister.
blipping.
Yeah.
But yeah, whose castle is this? Endelyn?
So yeah, this is Endelyn's castle.
Okay.
This is Motherhorn. So yeah, you have the main entrance, the main floor area. This whole area is open to the elements. There's no ceiling.
Outside.
Oh.
Once you get back into here, this gets into the main part of the castle, and it goes up 2 levels from that. And there's also an understage area. So like this area has a bit of space beneath it that is this in the bottom portion.
Oh, I like that side view on the bottom left.
Oh.
That's nice.
So this is the open stage here, and then the 2 levels, and then the understage.
That's cool, yeah.
Do we need to take a short rest?
So he says it will take me about 8 hours. This, if you would prefer to make camp here and wait to see if the portal actually works. So that would be an option for you. You can take a long rest here, and because you're, I'll say. So when Zoretic's awake, you have the protection.
He cannot sleep.
Otherwise, so probably what would be the best thing to do would be for you to take watch with Zoretic, because you would be protected.
Yeah.
And then when you are at rest, you are bound. It would basically sort of keep you safe through a long rest.
I guess if we're preparing to do that, I want to try pulling my beads preemptively so I could have one in hand as I sleep.
Did we?
Or
see-
this only lasted an hour, is that right?
I thought it was like a minute. I thought it was. pretty short.
Okay, never mind then. I'll have to pull it in
I
a
have
moment.
an option to forego this, but I'll have to rest. I can feign death on Cutlass.
So that Endelyn thinks he's dead?
No spells will work on him. Only I can wake him.
Feign death?
Feign death, you touch a willing creature and put it into a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from death for the spell's duration, which is 1 hour. So, the spell's duration, or until the use of an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell, the target appears dead to all outward inspection, and to spells used to determine the target's status. The target is blinded and incapacitated, and its speed drops to 0. The target has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. If the target is deceased or poisoned when you cast a spell, or becomes poisoned or diseased while under the spell's effect, the disease and poison have no effect until the spell ends.
I don't know if I want Cutlass to be, like, completely incapacitated. That means we can't use him for anything else.
It was an option.
It is an option.
It
It
is
is
an
an
option.
option. Yes.
It is also an hour option. So
As long as he's within 10 feet of me, he's fine.
That is something
So
for
long as
if...
Only
as
while
long as
you're
you're
awake.
As long as I'm awake, yes.
So
So
that
if
we
something were to
saying-
happen, you can just sleep.
So we were saying.
But he has to be willing.
He could take watch with it if he
With
doesn't do
me.
a long
Yeah,
rest.
he's already
He could take watch
possessed,
with you,
but
so
yeah.
he'll be covered,
Yeah.
and then basically bind him up for his long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We'll take the first watch together. Probably.
We're
is
the
best
two
bet.
best friends. Good, yeah.
Okay.
I'll take watch with Zab so we can study necklaces.
We can do
I'll
that.
take watch with you.
Ready?
Arts and crafts watch party.
So Mighty's taking watch alone. Oh god,
So-
or with Elkhorn.
With the
Alcorn's not there.
Yeah, he is.
so
He is?
Yeah,
Yeah, they ran
joined
out.
us.
they came over.
Oh, hey!
They're running over at the end of the fight. But yeah,
Kill me now.
so Aligarthus does start to like make his way around.
Making his way.
So sorry, it's Reddick and Cutlass for the first rest. Who was second rest?
That's 2.
So Eric. So yeah. So then
Yeah,
Anna, you
please.
would have third with Yofina and Aoife for third. So okay. So I will say Gleam will join first watch. Elkhorn will join second watch, and then the three have third. Oh, and Amador's gonna stay up with Gleam, so that's gonna be first watch as
So
well.
this is a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Going to bed.
Night night.
Should have used more spells then.
Your hit point maximums will go back to normal after that.
Yep.
That seems like a pretty good spot for a break. I
Little
think
break?
you have to head out.
I'll probably head out, yeah, if we're taking a break.
So
Uh-oh.
we'll
Shit.
We'll do breaks.
Well, we can do-
We'll actually play it that like he was there for your first watch.
For the first watch. Yeah.
And then as you guys are waking the second watch, he blips out as you're being like bound up. So it works anyway.
Well, that was convenient timing.
Yeah. Also, I will say the same way that people are both here and there when they blip, he is still present with the group, and so his aura of protection will still extend to you.
Lit.
As long as you don't fly too far away.
Stay with the group.
Message to the group with the map, so you guys all
Is
have
it
that.
possible for me to mold earth on Cutlass while he's bound? Gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Drop you 5 feet underground.
Just fucking bury him.
Just bury him alive.
No, just bear him with his head just showing up.
They-
on top.
Yeah, all out.
Okay, we'll do that.
So you guys
And
like,
it's not
Crocus are growing
concentration,
nicely
so
yeah, you guys like bind him up in chains and then like stick him in a 5-foot hole and then like move the earth in around
Where's
him. So it's
Cutlass?
like
In the
just
hole.
his head. above
Yeah.
ground.
I am the guardian of the sand. Sand guardian.
Oh, the Eric Crocus are sprouting nicely this year.
Yeah. Time to
It's a
harvest
sandfish.
Cutlass.
Just don't pinch. It's not gonna regrow if you pinch this one.
Here is my potion of superior healing.
Oh,
Bye, Nick. Hope you find your dad. Love it.
Oh god.
You
Who
know
else
that
had a
one.
die in dice jail? There's a green one.
I
in
did.
Here. Okay. I don't know if you wanted it back.
Sure. It'll still be in jail in my heart, but
Okay, well, I mean, if you're keeping it there after the break, we're
yep.
just gonna.
It was naughty for 3 fucking turns. It's staying there for the rest of the day.
Naughty.
I'm sorry, I was resting for a good portion, but my eyes were like, I need to stop looking.
You guys running the show?
I need to pee.
Nice.
Dane,
Thanks for the map, DM.
Yep, now you can use that chair for all your things. I'm just grabbing you. Oh god. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Enjoy the rest of the campaign.
Farewell.
Are you sitting over here now?
No, I just moved out there.
Okay.
Nice.
There was just no context, just up the stairs. I'm sure all of them feel about that.
You got your belly. I don't know if that's from me being around my nieces too much or from watching too much Trailer Park Boys.
We've been watching way too much Trailer Park Boys.
I'm better after snorlaxing over battle. That was fun though, just electrocute things and then go back to rest. I felt so bad when I got to Raphael's House of Hope. I didn't go looking for Harlip or anything. I immediately went to go save Hope.
Well, I mean, it's kind of difficult to save Hope without going to Harley first.
No, you can just go downstairs, save Hope, go upstairs and fight everybody.
Hi, buddy. Oh no, it's never mind. Harlip gives you the. So what does he get? He gives you access to a safe, and I'm trying to remember what is in that safe. Oh, in the safe is the passcode to release the hammer. That's what it is. Okay, never mind.
Which I already signed the contract, so whoopty shit.
But it's so much fun.
But it's also sad that I didn't go and speak with Harlip because I didn't get the any last words. It's your last minute of your life, and it's like, I've heard you only last 1 minute anyways, and he's like, fuck you. He starts to fight. Sweet baby.
Have a baby.
He's a baby. It's just a baby. In cat form.
Is everybody good with quiche? I'll put it away.
I hear him purring.
I think we're good with quiche.
Yeah, I think
He's a purring baby.
Mm-hmm. His purrs are very, very relaxing. It's just weird when he's not purring. I'll snooze my head on his stomach. I'm like, that's gross.
Nice socks.
Just a baby. Oh, you went down now?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Okay.
At least he's good with being helped for a little bit. Ping, absolutely not. You go to grab him and he's like, what the fuck?
He's like, no.
He likes to be leaned against. He likes to be squished. He doesn't like to be picked up. He loves being squished like an Oreo. He's the frosting and we're the chocolate.
Oh.
Oreo filling.
Oreo, Oreo. That was one of my favorites. I gotta find that one again. Oh, come on, fuck off.
Fuck off. How was the viola lesson, by the way?
It's good.
Good.
I started working on a new piece, and it is. Fuck just happened. Sorry, my YouTube just like randomly came up.
With the star in.
With the... It's Neil. Don't end up looking at it.
It's fun.
Okay, I'm going to talk to chat because chat knows the best line.
Yep.
You've all done this before and I haven't.
But you can be in the sun.
Which of the options I need to pick to get the best ones?
I was hoping if I tried to go away.
Protects you from the light is the best line.
I thought the mind flare parasite protects you from light. Okay, listen to this.
Gotta be careful because the last time I tried playing with it, I tried to protect myself from it.
Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! At least now I can go blast radius. Shall we begin? I am sad I haven't done that yet. Alright. There's also something I'd like to show you that's also starring.
Also reminded that there are Buckeyes in the fridge.
Oh yeah.
I will definitely be.
These are all the best characters.
Buckeyes in the fridge.
Earlier.
What?
I felt weird when I made the quiche. I was trying to speed things up, so I instead of like slicing all of the caramel olives this time, I tried to put them into a food processor.
Yeah.
But instead of pieces, I got puree.
Oh no.
Which is why the quiche is a little bit
kill you.
darker. Because what I ended up doing was taking that puree and I just mixed it, because I have a mixer for the eggs and
Yeah.
half and half. So I just put the puree in with that to like evenly distribute it. So it looks a little bit darker, which makes it look burnt, but it's not actually. It's just got bits, like flecks of
Yeah.
all throughout. So I'm not gonna use that again next time.
Extra bloody. He'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house. Hill can be very annoying. The grand ceremony to honor one exalted
Vampiric master!
When the sheriff.
I just got that line last night.
Don't be so nice to me.
Oh, it's back.
Oh.
And honestly, I would not want to sing that. Don't look at me like that.
Just watch.
Sweet little disappointed I'm not getting cuddly Astarian pat. I can't take it.
Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind. I love that line.
But she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of
Weirdos!
disgusting. I can't help but notice that you're positively drenched in blood.
So
It's time to start
talking.
I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oath may be all cover and no pages. I won't kill them. Well, maybe the gift. I will wound you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day. What?
Ow.
After all this? She sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her
Everything.
Oh, he's got the amulet.
Shit.
Pure shit!
So limit a somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun. I've got
Oh my god, I didn't even know he did that one.
yeah. Of course I miss it.
Beast. When does he do that?
I don't know, but I'll find it.
I want to see it start going. Yeah. Oh, I need caffeine. I need caffeine here.
It's like there's so much to do.
Yes. Have you ever beaten the big spiders?
Yes.
Yeah. We like spent 2 whole nights.
Hey, Mimi.
Different occasions, like left the cave and
Mimi?
then come back.
Mimi?
afterwards.
Need caffeine.
Still not able to.
Sorry, I was answering my sister's question.
We still haven't figured out, like we haven't found Halston or at least the Underdark route.
My sister was asking if I was going to the visitation today for my grandpa, and I said not today. I can't make it with my schedule, but I'll be at the funeral tomorrow morning. Yeah, because it's starting right now, and I'm like,
Because while you're trying to destroy the gangs, you're dealing with it.
because my dad's like, you go to both. I'm like, I'm not driving to Walker. twice. I said, "Are you going to be at both?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'll be at both." I'm like, "Then I'll go to the funeral."
Yep.
Because I would only be able, if I skipped this, I'd be able to get there, but then I'd have to leave immediately to make it back to rehearsal. So it's like, no.
No thanks. Do you have a caffeine option by chance?
Whipped tea.
So there should be a little bit of tea left, I believe.
We do have the caffeine
English
pills.
breakfast tea, and then yeah, I've got mints that are caffeinated.
Tastes cinnamony.
The tea is probably gonna. Well, fine. I prefer to drink my caffeine if possible. What are you doing?
What doing?
Are you sitting now or Dane now?
Making pancakes?
Are you Dane now?
That is pretty close to what I look like as a cat.
No, baby boy. By the way, hi.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Yeah. Good to see you. You too.
Courtney, do you want to move one in at this point?
I'm comfortable.
Okay.
Also, if it inconveniences you after hitting me with that bane.
Then so be it.
Spited me in the very beginning of
all
the
the
game.
more
I'm
bonus.
gonna spite you the rest of it.
Whoa.
I love you. Good to see you.
You too.
Why do you sit so far out?
Because it's comfortable for me.
Not that big.
So.
Man. I love that uncertain.
I know, okay? Oh, yeah. Yesterday after we had dinner.
The little ones are my favorites, I think.
Oh, we have yogurt, by the way.
Oh, chocolate.
What would you say your favorite candy bar is?
Reese's.
Reese's? It is the perfect combination. Well, now let me ask you this. Do you have a preferred variant of the Reese's?
That's a great question. The eggs are bomb.
I was going to say the eggs
That's
or the
seasonal.
trees are...
Yeah.
Some of them, like I was
What
about to
the
say...
pumpkins?
The pumpkins
are
as
also
well.
good.
Any of the seasonal ones
Yeah.
that are like the big bulky things.
It's hard to beat the original Reese's, but that chocolate to peanut butter ratio with the seasonal ones is
So good.
supreme.
I also really love like those things, those packs of unwrapped mini Reese's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those are great.
Reese's Bites. Or
Yeah.
Bits. Reese's Pieces.
Well, Reese's Pieces are the like the M&M type thing.
Oh, you're talking about the minis.
Yeah, I'm
Just
talking about the minis that
yeah.
are unwrapped.
Unwrapped.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're a little bit smaller.
I don't think
than
I've seen
the regular.
those.
They're so good.
I think they do like a whole line of them of unwrapped. Like they do like Rolos and
Yeah.
other like that. Little candies.
I'm always on the hunt for Snickers Extreme, which it's sometimes hard to find, but it's just less caramel and more peanut, making it a little more filling or like closer to like a chocolate payday. It's good. I think they might get rid of the nougat as well, because does the original Snickers have nougat?
I think so.
I'm a Snickers fan though.
Have a Snickers. You're not you.
Now I imagine everyone is Danny DeVito. And that is said. I don't even remember which commercial that is. I guess there's also Betty White playing football.
Speaking of Danny DeVito and Snickers,
Yes.
every single character in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia just needs to have a fucking Snickers.
Yeah.
And chill out.
Chill out.
That's a great show.
I was binging it for a while. I stopped in favor of watching other things, and it's had more come out even since then, so I have no idea how much I have left.
I think, yeah, I'm like a season or two behind at this point.
It couldn't be my Dark Urge, because that Dark Urge doesn't have anybody in the party except for Shadowheart Astarion, Lae'zel, and Zara.
I still have not beat
With the Raphael fight, I had.
We're still in Act 1.
We are
Miss.
still.
I'm in Act 3 at this point.
I want to play all the time because being
Mithara took
gets too
place up.
tired.
You get home late from work.
Sorry, what?
Mithara took, not Mithara, Orin took place up.
We have come across like the Githyanki
I
Crash.
need another fighter.
Yeah.
You're
Which,
fighting.
that's a bookend, right?
Let's
Or
keep
like
it
it's a
promoted.
railroad. You can't pass that, correct?
The Githyanki Crash?
I also got the dialogue where he
the
hates
dragon?
Halsin because he won at an arm wrestling fight.
They're like blocking the road.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I went
bug me
to the
now.
Githyanki. I went back to the
'Cause
Githyanki Crash
I'm-
in Act 2.
I'm in. I
Okay.
just
So I
hit
don't
Act
know if
3
there's any
in,
difference
on my
there,
monk
maybe.
run.
Yeah.
We've also, yeah,
So
yet to
who
find
is
Halsin.
my?
So I think that's.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Who was it?
Yeah, we're
That's
Astarion?
quite
a
early.
little ways back. We've been also
That's
though.
gonna bug the
I
shit out of me.
love searching every nook and cranny and
Hi.
rating everything.
Yeah.
So that takes a while.
You
And
find
then-
so much cool stuff that way.
and a lot of side missions too. We do a lot of the side stuff.
Well, we also forgot to do the temple quest at first, and so we like had defeated the paladins. We had found almost everybody, and then we just ran into the old spooky guy for the first time.
Withers?
Yeah,
Withers.
I think he's the last to join our party.
I did escape out of prison.
That's true. I was there for that.
Oh, right.
I was half asleep, but I was there.
I got the
One of us had to get out of prison.
Yeah, I think I broke you
achievement
up.
unlocked for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Oh.
After you
yeah.
followed
I did
the
get the surgeon achievement finally.
Follow the
How'd that go?
mouse.
Hi, good. You did the what?
I did get the surgeon achievement finally.
Does everybody get Scratch in their camp?
Yep.
You have to actually get him, but yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was called trash.
Under no circumstances is any harm to befall Scratch.
Mhm. That's why I don't. That's why if I play Dark Urge, I don't even get him because I'm like, nope, not even taking the chance.
Here, there's one way Scratch can't get hurt if you have him. Do you want to know? So you can avoid it, potentially.
As a Dark Urge?
No, it's any playthrough.
Oh, yes.
If Orin gets Halsin, you need to find it. If you want to avoid this, you have to find Orin at the sewer to avoid Scratch getting hurt. Because if you don't meet Orin when she doppelgangers as one of the people in your camp, what happens is she, if you are romancing Halsin or you are really good with him, she will doppelganger as Halsin and nearly kill Scratch. And then Scratch will not come back to camp. So to avoid that, always meet Orin within the sewer after you find the Emperor's old hideout. Always meet her there to avoid that shit.
Okay, good to know.
I only say this because I'm like, I need that spoiler.
I just
whenever
found the
boy.
Emperor's old hideout not too long ago, I think.
Yeah, if you kept going down like a tunnel,
Go
essentially.
down the sewer, yeah.
Yeah. Someone's gonna run up and be like, Orin's right behind me, go, I'll save you! And you're like, what the fuck?
I think that might have happened, actually.
Yep, then Scratch will be fine.
Good.
But it's only when she transforms into Halsin that Halsin goes into bear mode and attacks Scratch and knocks him unconscious. It breaks my heart.
Baby boy.
Surefire way to get your players to hate your villain. Make it
Oh,
do
there's an option that you
batshit
can
with
attack
that.
Halsin after that happens.
Yeah.
And then Orin's like, ooh, you would hit him. Like, if he hurt a dog, yes. That's instant death.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
So,
Excuse me.
first watch was Zeretic, Cutlass.
Good job. Begin next session.
Oh, yeah.
Or
And
the rest of the session.
we'll say Amador and Gleam. So why don't you roll perception with advantage?
With advantage. Very well. What do I get to perception though?
That's right. It could give you the help action. We'll do it that way.
Help.
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 24.
24. Okay. So through your watch, so the towers are beginning to be lit. So the closest one to you is lit. You see him head over to the second one, and as you're getting just toward the end, the third actually becomes lit as well. The others are still out, but he's slowly but surely making his way around the lake to ignite the various towers. Also in the distance, you can see Motherhorn, and you continue to see the flow of power of the lightning bolts that have hit the other towers on mountains around, traversing up toward Motherhorn. I don't believe I'll be allowed in, at least if I'm recognized at Motherhorn.
Who is this?
So Gleams.
Okay. Well, lucky for you. If memory serves, we have an item that essentially lets you cast the disguise self spell.
I believe that may be necessary.
Well, it won't alter your voice, from what I understand. It'll just alter your appearance. That could still work.
I think if I just remain quiet for the most part, that should serve us well.
That's fair enough.
Was that in the bag of holding, or what item was that exactly?
I believe it's in the bag of holding. Let me see.
We had like face paint or something.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here.
We also have a potion of invisibility, and we all have the amulets of proof against detection and location, but I guess that doesn't quite work for this.
No. I could also turn you invisible as well.
Disguise self, face paint. I have alter self.
Both of those would work.
Yeah, we've got a couple things. We've got some tricks up our sleeve.
Yeah, we have ways.
But I'm asleep right now.
I remember when I first came, the storms were almost oddly beautiful, but just cannot wait at this point to get away from this place. It's been so long since I've seen my sister.
I'm getting tired of this place myself. I'm going through the entire thing with the risk that I could be possessed by a hag at any moment.
Well, if you're successful, then you won't have that worry anymore, and
right.
If we're not, then I suppose you also won't have that worry anymore. So,
if I have my way, I will kill the shit out of them.
I would pay to see that performance. So.
Well, no need, considering you'll be a part of it.
Yes, that is rather terrifying.
It'll be fine. We'll have your sister with us. And I find that in the most important of times, the greatest deeds just tend to happen. Things we never thought ourselves capable of before.
They do seem to draw strength from her. So, hopefully it will serve us now.
So you're performers?
Well, we were, yes. So hopefully when we return to the Witchlight, we can take that back up again. It was a rather successful act.
Was it just the one act, or did you do multiple things?
We had several things we did, but we really capitalized on this final act that we had put together. Everyone always wanted to see it. It's kind of a strange circumstance to cross these two powers and create what almost seems like a void bubble in the middle. They called it an eclipse, but because of my power, and she actually kind of shows you that she reaches out and there's a ray of sort of moonlight that comes from her hand.
Fascinating. And I take it when that meets whatever your sister's power is.
When they cross, they cancel each other out and it becomes a sort of void bubble.
Yeah, that sounds like exactly what we need in this situation. But yeah, you always have to... You know, you can't run the same thing every night.
So roll Arcana as well.
16?
16. You realize the spell that she casts is not exactly the same, but very, very similar to... you once saw Anna use a moonbeam spell.
No, is that a moonbeam spell specifically?
I call mine a moon ray. It is a little bit different than the attack spell that
appears so
most use, but it does have a similar though lesser effect.
Yeah, that's spectacular. It's always, you always want to have the one big finisher. As a performer myself, you know.
Oh yes.
Weapons.
Interesting.
Specialty. Because after a while, it gets a little boring watching someone flying around over and over again. You have to have stakes.
Hence why they always wanted to take the nets away whenever we did our trapeze routines.
Similar, yeah, it would seem. Granted, these were very well rehearsed. I didn't actually want to, you know, get stabbed several times. Though that isn't what ended up happening.
How did it occur?
Sabotage.
Someone in your own group, or?
That is the thought. Someone who at the very least was getting a decent paycheck to do this.
It's awful.
Yeah, it was not great. It's funny that I'm cursed now. I was also cursed at that point, which meant I could not be healed by magical means at all. It took 2 years to recover. And then from then on, what's the name of the continent that we're from?
Asteria.
Asteria. From there, once I finally had my wings back, I took the essentials and flew as far as I could until I finally ended up in Asteria. Then, as fate would have it, after a while, both with another and on my own, I met this ragtag group of people. Being with them has made this easier.
You do seem a very dedicated group. Through the turmoil and tumultuous that you've all had, I still see you all come back together at the end of it.
And yet we are all so stubborn.
That too, yes.
All of us. And yet it all works out somehow. We will find your sister. And from that moment on, you can take your spectacular twin act wherever you like.
Hopefully once we've rescued her, I can return here with her and perform the same processes as Algarthus is doing now to return back to the Witchlight.
Well, perhaps if you stick with us and we freeze the Sibylla, that will not be necessary. Or maybe Sibylla will just make us go back and do that ourselves. Who knows? All the while, we are here for you.
Thank you. I don't know the extent of her powers, but I know my sister and I will want to leave as soon as possible, so we will probably try this first. If it does not occur, then we will find you and try the second round.
Very well. Well, I think it's about time for me to get tied up.
And buried.
Not in the fun way. All right. Have a good night.
Finish your watch. Aside from the things you've noticed, there don't seem to be any additional creatures around here. It seems like the area actually is kind of devoid of wildlife. You've seen like the goats from before and other creatures, but this area things seem to sort of stay away from here, aside from the perytons that you've been fighting. So you go.
I'll
wake
wake.
up.
Yeah, I'll wake these two.
I'll wake up momentarily. Move Earth with Mulder.
Zaredic has blipped seemingly.
Oh.
So.
All right. And you still okay?
Yeah. Seeming. Haven't felt anything weird. I'm not trying to kill you, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, you do kind of feel that his presence is still, that protective presence is still there. You're not sure if it will persist through the night, but you feel it presently.
It's alright. For now, at least, I feel the aura still. Protection. But in any case, you'll still need to bind me. That's a good thing.
Time up.
I fold my wings in like as comfortably as possible, and I'm just alright.
Earth. And buried in the sand. Back to sleep.
Yep.
This will be fun.
And actually, while being do you relay the moonbeam bit to Anna?
Maybe yes, I would.
So he explains to you that the moon ray that she seems to use seems to be a lesser version of your moonbeam spell. So, who else is up for second watch? I'm trying to remember.
Us two.
So, Stu and I believe Alcorn is joining you.
Ah.
Alcorn.
Arts and crafts time.
Would you like to take a look?
Oh, why not?
Let's see here.
You can either both roll perception or one can roll with advantage.
I have decent perception bonus.
I'm a +6.
Oh, well, I'll help you then.
Okay.
Roll with
+6.
Roll with advantage then.
All right, we'll take the 17, which will be. Is it still 11 for the
What?
DC?
Oh, it's so I have the that in my head. So
okay.
So the perception you're sort of watching, similarly to Cutlass's, you're watching Algarthus moving about the lake. And you see, so got,
Hey, no!
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
What is he doing?
He's biting the stand.
Boys will be boys.
when you woke up, 3 of the towers were lit. A little ways through the 4th tower, and then later on a 5th tower becomes ignited in the distance.
Beacons are lit, yo.
So as Algarthus is continuing to make his way around, you don't hear or see any animals. Again, this area seems to be kind of isolated, except for the perytons that you fought.
So who was this guy that we were helping?
Aligarthus was the name.
That name.
Aligarthus.
Hello.
And he's from another place.
Seems to be.
Anything else that we missed yesterday?
Oh, you missed a lot there.
Aligarthus. So after his backstory, after failing several attempts to fend off a green dragon threatening the prosperity of his kingdom, he caught the eye of Endelyn, who visited him in his homeworld of Toril. The hag showed the prince a future in which he defeated the dragon but lost his life in the process. She also claimed to have seen an alternate future in which the dragon was defeated and Aligarthus survived, and would share the details with Aligarthus if he stayed with her in the Feywild for a year.
Okay.
He has now spent that time, has received the additional vision, and was told about the pillars here as being a transport home. But when he got here, he was being harassed by the perytons, and every time he would ignite one, they would snuff out the previous that he had done. So this is the first time. It's been, I would say, probably a little more than a week that he's been trying to achieve this, and this is the first time he's gotten this far.
Excellent. All right. Oh.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes. Okay. I see. I understand now. And
Caught up to speed.
all right. Anything else happen?
Looks at Brandon.
Yeah, you guys can also get into your own conversations.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember because I might not remember.
I mean, you
also you were kind of out of it.
Yeah.
You I don't know if you would share whether or not you got.
You seem
I would not share that part.
You got this little kind of, I don't know, sparkle going on about you. Like I don't know. You seem happier than
Little
normal.
twinkle in your eye.
I'm not sparkling. What?
What?
It's metaphorical.
Oh.
Oh. I'll just take note that you seem a little happy.
You should have seen
odd.
how happy this one was when we were at the end. Oh my god!
What are you talking? Stop it!
Lord. Is there a little bit of brown to spill?
What?
You know, that's the drink that Sue makes. That hot drink at the end at the end of the road.
You could have phrased that better.
I don't know if spilling brown is the best way to go about it, but it was a. Let me just say, I don't think I've ever seen an orc turn quite that shade of red.
Half-orc, first of all.
Maybe that accounts for it. Don't take offense to it.
That accounts for it.
Zeb, you heartbreaker. I give him a little punch in the shoulder.
I wouldn't
And I
say
do a
that.
little howl, ow!
Wait, you're awake for
You're
this?
asleep.
Oh, no.
You're-
In her sleep. In my sleep, I go,
She's howling in her sleep again.
yeah, Jason Squirrels.
Well, good on ya. I toss him a couple nuts.
It just bounces off my chest. Thank you.
Of course, yeah. I mean, why not? We're out on this adventure. You can always keep an open mind. I mean, where they from?
This was
Octavian.
Octavian, yeah. So the person you rescued back at around Babylon's place, the one without the heart that you returned.
That drow.
Do you relay that?
No.
I didn't actually catch his name. He was in the inn. Elf fella, kind of blue.
Kind of blue.
Wait a second.
Wait.
I give him his heart back and you steal it right away.
I stole nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't know you had it in you. Love it. Love it.
I don't know whether I'm more offended by that or.
Love it.
Love it.
I'm good.
Nothing even happened. God, so we're just talking.
Yeah.
God, we're just talking. God.
Some tots.
Napoleon, give me some of your tots. Gosh, you're such an idiot.
Gosh,
Well,
you fat lore.
Maybe if we
This is dinner.
if we can make some short work of this Endelyn hag, then I'm hoping that we could give you guys a world to look forward to.
I just want to go back home, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm sure we all do.
Yeah. We all do.
Insight check that shit.
And roll insight. And Eric, roll either deception or what is that?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Thank you. Don't say which it is.
Okay. What did you roll?
25.
Ah. Yeah, I'm lying.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'm lying.
You sure about that?
Oh, I don't know what really waits for me back there. That would be anything to look forward to. It's dicey back at home, and I mean, I don't know if I can even really call it home anymore.
We saw him being exiled, basically, right? Like, that was a vision we all had
Yeah.
at one point?
Yes.
Okay. That tracks then. Okay.
So,
And you would also know it was his father that was part of the leader of the group that was trying to chase him down and capture him.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense.
It's like that tracks.
but maybe I could come and live with you and Octavian.
Oh, well, that's... Hold on. There's so many things wrong with that sentence.
I don't know. It could be fun, you know. We could open up a little temple to. Can I roll history?
This one's on you.
To.
He doesn't even know. It's so funny.
Oh, I don't remember what the temple was we met you at. To, you know, good old lady, Lord of the Light.
We're in Game of Thrones now.
The Lord of Light. He's all.
Fuck the Lord of Light, man.
Right?
I
think the word you're looking for is solace.
So yes.
You know,
we could start our own
totally
temple
meant
of
that.
solace and maybe train our own, you know, little troop of paladins or clerics or.
And you actually realize after he said Solus, he's wearing a medallion.
Yeah.
as
The literal sun emblem.
Yeah.
I'm not a smart man.
Not
But I
familiar
know
with
what
the
love is.
inner workings of deities and religions.
No. Well, I hadn't thought that far ahead, to be honest. Just wanted to go back home and see my parents.
Yeah. Of course, you would go see your own parents.
And, you know, if you really don't have any other place, I'm sure Springbrook would welcome you.
That's true. That seemed like a nice place to settle back down.
It is. Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Safe.
Yep. Quiet and safe. Not like this adventuring out on the road with all of its exciting dangers and new faces and Friendly strangers. No, that'd be nice.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I kind of like what we all have going on here, you know? Feel like we're doing something good. I don't feel as if I've longed for that and never found anybody or a group of people who were actually aligned enough to get together and then had enough initiative to go out and do something about it.
It is different. Certainly not the group I would have expected to find myself in.
No. Take a look around.
Right.
Take a look around and see a bird's head just sticking out.
Another like flayed carcass over.
No, but
and the gnome just.
Yeah.
But we've got something special.
Sorry.
You see Elkhorn kind of like, yeah, there's something about traveling around with a group of adventurers that you know has your back.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
You didn't have to.
And I kind of like in her sleep.
She's fine.
We're happy to have you. Oh.
So,
do you want to look at your necklace some more?
Yeah, let's.
We've got
take
time.
a look.
actually, I will say because of what happened when Cutlass was first possessed and the bit of information you gleaned from that presence that came to you that night, you're actually also able to convey a little bit of what you've learned. Both of you would roll an advantage for these now.
Nice.
Checks.
Ooh, thank fuck for that advantage. That's a dirty 20 on the religion.
Nice. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Well, let's see though. What do I have for my modifier? No.
Does it have?
That
Does yours
doesn't
have
sound
to be
good.
religion?
It could be religion or arcana. Both are 10. So no success.
So,
I believe.
I rolled. Do you still have inspiration?
No, I don't. I think this is one of my first times failing it.
I think we failed it one time before.
That's all right.
I'll say because there was a night. I think I'm trying to remember. I think was Zav blipped for one of the long rests? I want to say. Actually,
I was blipped for the last long rest.
You're blipped for the last long rest.
And I think Zav was blipped for the long rest before that.
Yeah, with the Cutlass fight. I'll say with that, roll one more time.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay, with that I would get it. 15 plus the 2, 17.
Yeah. Thanks, DM.
Thanks.
So you had picked up some things that same night.
Okay.
And you conveyed all of that, which helped him achieve it tonight, but you weren't able to figure out stuff tonight. But from what you learned before, that adds on to it still. So you have a success there.
That is 8 times according to my notes.
Yep.
Sweet.
That's what I have as well.
Is that 8 of 10 or
15?
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
By Act 2,
Yeah.
it will be ready.
So you guys work on the necklace a bit more. The evening goes on as you finish your watch and begin to wake the next group. One of the towers ignites as well in the distance.
That's what, 7? Or 6?
That is 6 at this point.
Damn, how long is each watch?
It's about 3 hours per watch.
Okay, that makes sense then.
So Anna, Athena, Aoife, there's your watch.
Do we need to roll anything?
Perception, either one of you with advantage or all of you singularly.
Yeah, I'm not
It was cocked.
9.
Okay.
Dang.
Where's my one? 12.
12. Okay.
Oh. 19.
19. Okay. So you actually, it was right in the turnover that you saw this tower ignited. And then similarly through the night, you watch as the next tower is lit as well. Euphina, you don't see any animals or any creatures here, but far, far down the mountain, a few times this evening, you hear a very faint wolf howl.
Amazing. So instinctively, I would want to run to that.
It's miles and miles away. It wouldn't be somewhere you could go quick.
Is there a way I could like mimic its howl back?
Yeah, do a performance check for me.
8.
8. You howl. It's not quite the same howl as the one you heard.
I don't think we want to alert anyone where we are. Don't you think?
But that could be okay. Just like sits there, like tail between her legs.
Oh. I mean, considering that we're in a completely different realm, I don't know if anything that would make a noise like that would be friendly.
Very cool.
I'm just imagining she's.
Yeah.
No.
Shut up.
But I wouldn't hit her. I'd just be like immediately duckling, like.
Wasn't like a strike, just like a smack. Which for Anna, even with Euphina being as small as she is, Anna was still like a reach up.
Punching up.
Which is maybe a first for Euphina.
I'm like, what is happening?
I take a look over at Bird Boy. Does he look asleep?
He seems to be so. He's kind of like, his head's kind of like lopped to the side in the sand. It is definitely not the most, obviously not the most comfortable position to be in.
I'm gonna use a little bit of mold earth to like make like a sand pillow to put its neck kind of up.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, jeez.
This is pretty low.
I can re-roll 1. 8.
8? Yeah. So it's a little awkward. It doesn't wake him up. But like there's this like lifting, and like suddenly a little bit of the earth slips away, and the head kind of like rolls.
Oh no!
Kind of like half wakes up, but then like falls back up. You would have like the faintest of memory of this when you wake up later, but you don't wake up now.
Cool.
Amazing.
I'm trying. Okay.
The attempt of trying to be a good friend, and
it was almost a 19, and then it rolled to a 3.
The others of you that are up and watching stuff though definitely see this happen. So you see Anna.
I definitely laugh out loud to this.
Do what's kind of a kindness here.
Did I see an ounce of caring from you? Or an attempt, I guess, to care?
A crick in the neck can affect a flight, so I don't want it to hurt our companion friend in battle. I'm merely thinking about future events.
She is the F word.
She did use the
The friend is just very much like friend.
Still used it.
You're asleep. You can't hear it.
So I was like, wait, what did I do?
Just leave me like so. Hannah said the F word.
I'm just imagining him appearing in the background behind her. Like,
Yeah.
did I hear the friend word?
She didn't call me friend yet. Shit.
So you think of
I
us-
gave you a candlestick.
Hannah said friend. Hannah said friend. About Cutlass.
So you think of us as
I gave you a candlestick.
You are sweet.
I'm going to just mimic what Call Lightning starts to look like. Do not take advantage of my kindness.
I didn't even know you had kindness.
Her hair starts to... Actually, no. Mold earth. So she falls 5 feet.
For mold earth, I would say you're trying to do a dex check, just a straight dex check. Aoife, you see her sort of doing this, and athletics, acrobatics, whichever you would like,
okay,
to sidestep this.
What am I doing?
Dex check, just straight dex check.
Oh, sorry. 17.
Dang it. 15.
Could I
So you-
dispel magic on it? Or is that even...
You know what?
work on it?
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Counterspell.
Yeah, dispel wouldn't work. Counterspell would.
I don't want to be molded to this earth right now. Okay. 17 meets it beats it.
Yeah, shoot. So you see her sort of like wave around, and the earth starts to go like soft beneath you, and you very quickly sort of like sidestep from where the hole forms here.
I thought the earth moved.
I know it was warranted, but hey, enough of that.
One more comment out of you, and I'll make sure your head is not above the earth. I go back to boxing.
So how are you?
Good.
That's nice.
I heard it sounded like a wolf, but I don't know if we can explore that or if it will come to us later.
So since Scabatha is not really your, what was it, your like patron, since you don't have a patron anymore, what does that mean?
I lose some of the gifts, I guess you could say, that she gave me, but it was just a couple of spells. But other than that, with this new bracelet, I gain a spell slot, so that helps me out a little bit.
So what are you gonna do now?
I guess help everyone out to achieve their goal and maybe find a clan after that. And help them until they achieve their own goals. I don't know. Just find another clan, I guess, is my plan. What about you?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I suppose I could go back to
That one place. I don't remember.
Ironheim?
Ironheim, yes.
Feminist Academy?
Yeah, that's what I said that. I suppose I could go back to Ironheim. I was working there as just helping out a doctor in the area. It was nice to help people that way.
Oh, sorry, that was a different one, but no, I'll get that.
Okay, yeah.
Well, let's say that you said the right one.
Gravespire?
Yes,
Yeah,
Gravespire was
not
the-
Ironheim.
Yeah, Ironheim is where Fergus' academy.
Yeah, no, I'm not going back there. Ain't no way. So I suppose I could do that. I don't know. I don't know if we'll all stay together since we won't really have a purpose as the Fateful Eight.
Purpose.
Unless we got a new job. I don't know.
Yeah. I figured everybody wants to get back to their ordinary lives after this.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
What about you?
Just fucking drawing. What are you doing?
I'm drawing Cutlass in the sand.
I want to think that Anna is doing that
in the dirt.
Yes. That while we're doing
No,
this.
that's canon. She is absolutely doing that in the dirt.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna mold Earth again so she can't see.
Hey!
Is that a cantrip? Like
It
shit.
is.
It is a cantrip.
What was the name of the place that you would go back to?
Gravespire.
Gravespire, sorry.
I said what I said. She's going in the dirt.
Sorry, are you covering the thing, or are you like trying to do something to her again?
Something to her again.
No, that doesn't work. Because you already failed the one time. She's very aware that you're gonna try this at this point. So
I'm just gonna keep doing it until it pushes her away from me. So she just.
Oh, I imagine just like.
yeah, she's sort of like stepping out of like. Yeah.
I grab a rock and I just like half-ass hurl it, not wanting to hit her. I'm just like, get.
Mind your business.
Mind your business.
Staticky hair again. I love this.
So there's still this odd sort of antagonistic stance between Eve and Anna, and yet somehow almost sisterly bickering, I would say.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Long rest wears on. You get toward the end. The rest of the group starts to wake up.
Grab a brush of glue and makeup.
And the final beacon becomes lit.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen?
The cake is alive.
And that one was actually right over next to you. So
Ow!
Fergus comes down from the tower and over toward the group. As they're making their way back toward the group,
Nice.
beneath the light of all of the beacons, you begin to see reflected in the mirror-like surface of the lake a forest of ancient trees shrouded in mist.
Ooh. Ooh. Is that home?
That is home. Thank you all. And Algarthus bows to you. And then plunges into the water. So he's lit. Everyone's awake now. He's lit the final beacon.
Oh.
In the mirror-like surface of the lake, forest of ancient trees shrouded in mist appears. He comes over to your group. Eva had asked if that was home, and he confirmed. He thanks all of you, and then plunges into the lake, into the water. Ripples fan out across the surface. And you can see him alight upon the ground of this forest. And after about a minute, the forest scene fades away. The beacons go out one by one.
Sick.
It works.
Yay, us! Yay, us!
So
Yay,
you
us!
all have achieved a long rest. Upon waking, a few moments after you wake, before you're unbound, you do feel the aura from Zeretic come back to you. And you do feel that protection wash over you.
You were still. Is he still in the earth?
He's still in the earth right now because you guys haven't let him out yet. But you are aware, you feel this, and those who would come over like close to him can kind of feel that aura around him as well.
All right, man, start digging.
I'll move Earth.
So Anna actually, and it takes a few seconds to just it's First, you see sort of the earth begin to move up and around from it. This is the first action, the first 6 seconds. And then you feel a push from beneath your feet, and you actually are lifted from the earth, filling in beneath you, and presses you up out of the ground.
You got some dirt on the ring here.
Do I?
You've got bread on you.
Just a little bit. Do you want me to get? Oh, you got. Cool.
I'm actually gonna like take my wings out and like flap them a little bit and get all the dirt off. Oh, sorry, I had to do it.
It's fine.
It's clicking a lot.
I'm putting out the
New map.
the pillars.
Oh, he's
All of the pillars are out at this point. In the distance, you see Motherhorn looming on the far mountain. Gather up your things. Begin making your way.
Making my way.
Make it. Oh.
Just blow into it like an NES cartridge.
How fun if it like, oh, they should do that with vapes. Have it like where you inhale it one way and it's a vape and you blow it the other way and it's like a whistle.
That would be very fun.
Have you seen the Vine of someone who has a bong and he's like, oh, is this coming to me? Yes, I could do it by myself this time. And he blows into it and water. He's like, okay. I think it was scripted. It was a scripted moment.
Also in that same vein, have you seen the one where the guy's like, oh, sick, had a party last night, someone left their vape here, and he goes to blow and it's a harmonica, and he goes, oh!
That's amazing.
You get around Crater Lake and begin traversing down the mountainside toward the final mountain, toward Motherhorn. Yofina. As you begin navigating the final set of mountains and valleys beyond toward the castle, you swear you hear the light calls of your wolf pack.
I kind of grab her arm.
I start to like whimper.
Just kind of gently.
Like, oh.
And it's like hearing the pack leader and his team charging ahead on the hunt, letting you know the way to go. Please roll survival check with advantage.
$16.
16. You make your way around the final mountains between you and Motherhorn, and you begin to ascend toward the castle. And there's a section that has to be climbed a little bit, but because of the direction that you're being brought on by your wolf pack, and the rest of you can hear this too, and you get the sense from Yofina of like being drawn toward this. And every time it seems to be pulling her in directions that wouldn't necessarily have seemed the best way to go and end up being far better than paths that you had seen before.
Yofina, is you like in range still of like all of us and such?
I would say, I mean, unless you like,
I'm pretty like dead set.
You're wanting to go after these, but but the rest of the group can keep up with you, and so she's moving forward with purpose, and so the group very much gets a sense of like we need to go with her or we're going to lose her. But
Yofina, before we,
There is no time for babbling. My clan is calling for me.
Real quick, just because last time we like were, you know, kind of duped by somebody who was giving you magical powers, maybe I could just do this quick little spell. We could see if you're being charmed or not.
Better hurry because I want to get to the clan.
Okay. I reach out and I touch her shoulder and I cast protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Several benefits, including target can't, if they are already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has an advantage on any new saving throw against it if it happens to be a charm.
And you feel this warmth wash over you and this protective guidance. And if anything, the howl of the wolves becomes clearer to you.
Oh shit. I just like take off even faster toward that direction.
Okay, guys, I think it's good.
Pass the test.
Now, if I fly away from the group, do I lose the aura, or does it stick with me? While he's
I would
gone?
say right now the aura seems to be sticking with. Well, I would say, yeah, I'll say for right now the aura seems to be sticking with you wherever you go.
Interesting. Okay.
Though, if you get far away from the group, the others do feel that aura move away from them. It is particularly sticking with you.
Oh.
But if you're closer to them, it also is covering them as well.
Okay, so I'm trying to keep speed with Yofina as best as I can.
Okay.
I'll be flying. Because I can't do that on foot. I would be like, wait.
So you keep. I mean, it's a very low, like 5 feet above the ground, like right overhead of her basically. But Yofina can only move. It's 25 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's moving as fast as her legs can carry her, but it is slower than most of you can move, with the exception of Anne.
So if she dashes, I could just use my standard movement speed.
Yes.
Boom. We're good.
So.
As I'm like running that direction, can I be like calling back as well?
Mhm.
Or like howling back?
Yeah, you can be howling back. There doesn't seem to be a response to you. It's more just letting you know the way to go.
Can the rest of us hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it's right on the cusp of like the horizon for you, and then as you get to the next point where you think you should be able to like catch up or see, it's a bit further and a bit further each time. But every time it's taking you in the right direction. It's bringing you closer and closer to the castle along what seems to be the safest paths.
Those are some fast wolves.
I can't tell if they're here or if they're just guiding me.
Either way, doing a good job.
I still keep the same pace going. Baby.
And as you get closer and closer to the castle, it does start to fade out.
Mm.
Before you know it, looming above you is an ominous gray citadel, hewn out of the mountaintop. The path leading to it is winding and precipitous. Wind swirls around the towers. Ravens cluster and caw like granite nooks.
No. That's so funny.
Oh, that's cute.
That's adorable.
That is cute. That is very cute.
It's a very cute burp.
I didn't know you drew.
A crooked finger of lightning strikes the metal rod protruding from the topmost spire, and you hear the sound of applause drifting over the citadel's battlements. The path ends at a spiral staircase and climbs 60 feet to a balcony made of weathered gray stone. And you hear the sparking of energy from all of the other lightning rods that are transferring power to this tower. In the distance on one of the towers, on one of the sides, you see a large balloon made of bulging rain clouds. It's tethered to a much higher stone balcony that is well beyond reach. The balloon has a merchant's stall instead of an ordinary basket dangling from it. Gleam turns to you. The entrance lies ahead. The castle accepts all it believes may have dealings or deals to be made with Endelyn. If I am recognized, I will not be welcome to enter with you, as the hag wishes to keep me separated from my sister.
Aoife, we have that face paint, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the route you want to go?
I mean, face paint probably is the best since it's the least magical. Because if she can detect, you know, if a spell is on her or things like that, this one is just a little bit of makeup.
Works for me.
Okay. But still.
You begin working the face paint onto...
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna blend that out. Okay, okay.
If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church!
What?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. I'm pulling it up so that we can see it later.
Okay. So, Aoife, you are successful in giving...
So, does she change forms at all, or is she just look a little different?
So you've changed seemingly the shape of her face. She looks like a different person in the face. Her clothing is the same, so she does sort of like change some of the ways in which she's wearing items. If anyone has any other clothes or items to add to sort of emphasize the change, that could be.
I think I might.
Do we still have
I, as a bard, have some stuff.
Do we still have Veers' pack, or do we take it?
I have a disguise kit.
Veers' pack.
You just have a costume on hand.
He did leave with you.
I think it's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, Veers' pack is in the bag of holding. Let me see what he has. 'Cause he actually does have quite a bit of stuff.
How tall is Gleams?
We have to hem some
She's
stuff.
like mid 5 feet. So
Taller than Anna and Yelfina?
Yes.
Okay.
And I can also help out with that because I have a disguise kit. Which...
Yeah, which would be what Veers would have as well as a disguise kit. So, yeah, with that, you're able to like change the look of her clothes. You've changed her hair color, so she looks like very much like a different person.
Okay.
Aoife, as you're completing this transformation, in the back of your mind, you hear a voice of one of the high clerics of Ironheim. Your friends arrived safely a month ago. Emperor Malvaro has seized Ironheim, demanding to speak to the leader of the Fergus Academy. Please return if possible. So you recognize this as a sending spell, and you know that this is this person. Like the sending spell properly identifies and lets you know for certain that it's not somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You also know that you can reply back with up to 25 words.
Shit, fuck.
Are you pooping?
That's a critical roll.
If you know, you know.
Wait, what's that? 20? Shit, fuck. That.
Jester's messages are so fun.
They're so unhinged.
They're just the best.
Eva's kind of frozen. She doesn't know how to respond because she's going to say currently detained, but she doesn't know if she wants to say that she will go.
Roll a history check for me too, real quick.
Okay.
And also, do you relate to the group that you're hearing this? Or? Okay.
Secrets.
11.
11.
Secrets hurt someone.
So
I'm rolling really poorly.
Well, we had some
So-
solid attack rolls.
Emperor Malvaro,
Uh-huh.
you have no idea who that is.
Okay.
You know of a general. I think you've heard of a general Malvaro. But the ruler of Revelor is Terran. It's Duke Terran. I also wanted to bring attention again. Your friends arrived safely a month ago. Or more than a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Avalon and Andori.
Yeah.
For you, they would have departed the Feywild about 2 days back.
That's because time is fucking
Dudamancy.
Dudamancy.
I'm just imagining y'all saying this in character.
But it's like in the rack focus behind.
What about that Dudumancy?
I'll probably reply with currently detained. Will send word when I return to your realm.
You can also, if you wanted to ask the group if anyone else recognizes Malvaro, or you can also ask that in the message.
Does anyone know? Has anyone been to Ironheim? Know of Ironheim?
Never been.
Can we roll history? Just to...
Well, yeah, I mean, you know where Ironheim is a city to the north of Revelor. It's run by dwarves, actually.
I think I might have flown over Ironheim at one point.
Okay.
Apart from that,
I definitely remember shipments of ammunition, or swords and materials coming in from Ironheim and Revelor.
Would the name Malvaro does the name Malvaro ring any bells?
History.
Roll a history for it. You roll it with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh! 17.
9.
22.
Okay. So, Eric, you are very aware. Augustus Malvaro is a general within the Imperial Army in Revelor.
Oh, okay.
The youngest general in Revelor's history. He was only 17 years old.
Jesus. I remember this fucking shit.
Is he not a good guy?
You also recall that he, toward the time that you left Revelor and then hearing some after, came to some odds with Duke Terran over the Magi's Curse and had resigned from the military. Not long before you all quested to Raven's Hollow.
Okay.
You heard some rumblings about a group known as the Vanguard, seeking out and either enlisting or eliminating members of the Magi.
So it's I mean, I have my own personal feelings about him being one of the youngest generals to ever impress, people in the Imperial Guard. But if he is eliminating people that, have been aligned with Terran, then that's, I would say, a good thing.
A good thing? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll still reply with that message.
So detained. Okay. And so you're not going to ask about Malvaro or Terran, or just you're detained. We'll contact when you're back. Okay.
If he wants to give me more information, he will. I'm gonna say, sorry, currently detained,
will send word when I return to your realm. You.
And he also said in the message, demanding to speak to the leader of the Fairgoths Academy.
And I'll say, you can trust Avalon and Dory. Is that 26?
You're at 16.
Oh, then I'm fine.
So, a minute or two passes. Your friends are a great help at the academy. But Malvaro's army will take it over unless you return as the leader.
I am no leader.
And you don't hear back. After that, you get a sense that he can only cast the spell twice.
Mm-hmm.
Except that you are about 15 feet behind you, behind the group. You see sort of an ephemeral figure.
Can they see it
Yeah.
too? Okay.
Everyone here can see it. They're asking for you because you were who I named as the new headmaster in the Foundation documents.
Is this Fergus?
This is Fergus.
Insight check. See if this is a real person or a doppelganger or something.
Sure.
14.
13.
Natural 20 for 25.
Fuck yeah.
It's a first roll out of jail. Good job.
20.
You wanna do this?
Is it insight? 24.
It's rehabilitated.
Okay. None of you get a sense of deception here. The two of you. There's something about the way the spirit moves and its mannerisms that is very familiar to you.
Okay.
Cutlass, you've had this experience. You know that these spirits, that things seem to be, the walls seem to be thinner here between life and death.
Ah.
Because you've had a visitor as well.
Husbando.
I kind of look at Cutlass. He gives me a knowing nod. And I run up to Fergus and I go, Fergus, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve that. After what I did, after how I left that place, I can't go back. There could be people who have any, not grudges, what's the right word I'm looking for? There could be people that I hurt, or people that are still out there that could be looking for me.
You were not the sole one responsible, and what happened would not have happened had it not been for Devant.
I shouldn't have trusted him.
I should not have trusted him. I always had my suspicions of him. I knew he could not be the leader. That's why I selected you. He didn't believe in the academy like you did. I thought he was a great resource to have, but never considered him to be the best to run things after my time. You were always the obvious choice.
I still need your guidance.
I think you know better than you think. I think you are better than you think. Yes, the Academy was in ruins after the fight. It took some time, but after some time, they were aware Devon was the one to blame. That's why he fled.
Is he still out there?
I don't know where he is, but I know that he is not here.
If they need me, I'll go.
Eva, I'm so proud of you. Your friends need you here now. I would not ask you to abandon them here at the last. But as soon as it is done, please return to the Crater Lake. Alight the pillars. The Academy will need your leadership soon to weather what is to come. It's kind of fading at this point.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know who that was. That was crazy. Should we get going?
I'm just gonna come up and like pat you on the shoulder a couple times and move forward.
What the Jesus Christ was that?
We're all gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a good time. What the Jesus Christ was that?
Backstory, bitch.
Everybody is still sleeping, and I forgot to fix that.
We all just drop in dead.
So yeah, we're all on your sides over here.
Yes.
We're all prone.
Yeah, because last time.
That's amazing.
Oh, this is good.
I love that so much.
Splat.
Look, I think I can do all of those.
It just looks like you're playing with a gelatinous
Yep.
cube.
And we're up.
Divine intervention.
Yeah. Okay.
Did y'all get the feeling that we were all laying down and then we just stood up at the same time?
Yeah, that was weird.
Magic's
Everybody
funny.
do the flop.
Wacky fun.
Too much love.
So you approach the main entrance.
Oh no, I've offended him.
Recessed into the inner wall of the balcony is a 12-foot high stone double door with fancy scrollwork along its edges, but no visible handles, hinges, or seams.
Can I inspect this for any possible way to like lockpick this?
And so go up to the door and roll. What is this? ever since then.
Investigation?
Yeah, investigation. Thank you.
F. That's not my cleric spell. I don't
I'm
think it was.
fine with these. 8.
Yeah!
Okay. You walk up the door and begin sort of like looking along the edges and kind of peering in. Your hand brushes the door as you're looking at this, and the surface of the door assumes the likeness of a skull a skull-faced hag. This isn't Endelyn, but it's.
Is this
a similar,
the other one?
It's a similar visage to her.
Music.
It's not the same as the other hag that you saw in the portrait.
Okay.
As you look at it, it's very akin to Endelyn, but it's like if Endelyn were to make a copy of her face and fix every feature she wanted for the stage. It says in a raspy voice, "All may step forward and pass through the black curtain at the end of the entrance hall. Who has business with Endelyn Moongrave?" And the visage disappears and the door's open.
Oh, that was easy.
I'll give her business.
Business end of my spear. I forgot what weapon I had, okay? Fuck off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm giggling because I thought it was like Vindas on my dick.
That is what my.
That's no.
Yeah.
That's not that no.
Now walk in.
Let's go.
Let's move forward. I'm gonna leave the actual models here for a second, but you move in toward a hallway and there's a black curtain. And you notice the curtain. You can't hear much beyond these curtains, but as you come up to it and move it aside, suddenly you hear talking and rehearsing and some murmured voices of audience.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
They're in rehearsrsal, guys.
They
Oh,
are,
we shouldn't disturb
they
them.
are, in fact, in rehearsal
The
as you come out to
No.
the main area. Look past the curtain into the main
Someone
area.
say
again.
Are these,
Macbeth.
from what I can tell, are these good actors or are they?
Priorities. Who's your daddy?
These are not people who are trained. They are very obviously struggling to put on an act, and there's a goblin giving directions at them all with a staff.
We have to sit there and struggle through these hacks. Are we kidding me?
Hey, is anybody else thinking that maybe we should rip these curtain downs and take them with us? Since they cause things to become silent?
They cause things to become silent.
When they are closed, you can't hear beyond them. You're not sure.
Does this seem to be a magical property, or is these
There
just
seems to
really
be
good curtains?
There seems to be some kind of magical effect happening here, a dampening effect. You're not sure if it's the curtain itself, the area where it's connected,
If you give me,
how it functions.
if you give me 10 minutes, I could figure out whether this thing is. Well, I could also just use the spell slot. I'll do that.
Do we want?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
On the curtains.
Well, just in general, but yeah, to see if there's any magical effect coming from these curtains specifically.
So you sense magical effect from everything. The castle, the pieces around you, the curtains, like it's all interconnected. And there's power flowing through, and your detect magic actually allows you to see as these like sparks of the energy strike into the pillars from the outside. You can see that energy traverse through the castle itself and turned magical.
I see. That's fascinating. Well, literally fucking everything is magical in here, including the curtains. So I guess we could take them just in
I'm
case.
shocked that a hag's castle is completely filled with magic.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You are?
What
It seems like
what
that'd
sort
be-
of energy are the curtains giving off? Do they give off any specific like school of magic? At
If
all,
we
or no?
remove the curtains, does it lose its power? Is
What?
that like the
Let's see.
Give it a tug. Give it a yank.
So there's a bit of evocation. There's
Give it a good.
Glad we've used our spell slot on
there's a bit of evocation. There's a lot.
Right,
There's a lot of illusion.
You were the one that wanted to freaking take on
Okay.
the shit.
Let's try to take these down as carefully as possible, and we'll see if the magical effect stays. If it does, I think yes, we should absolutely take these with us. That will be very fun.
So you go and try to like affect the curtains. They seem pretty bound in. You're not able to cut the fabric. And you get the sense the interconnectedness of all of the magic of this castle binds all of it together, kind of similarly to a singular solid magic item. It's like,
well, damn.
it can't be separated or destroyed.
Moving on.
That coming.
I guess there's nothing we can do with this.
Oh no.
Moving on. I start going down the stairs.
So looking around,
Start walking.
yeah. So an open air amphitheater is carved from the slope of the mountaintop. Short cloaked figures sit on tiered stone benches facing the stage. So I'm not adding dozens of people, but there are people, an audience, sitting all along sort of the bleachers.
Oh, it's
here.
preview night.
It's preview night? Good lord.
Enclosing the stage are 10-foot-high stone walls, above which you see a stormy sky. A team of masked goblins is preparing the stage for a play, while costumed actors huddle in the wings and recite lines. Lighting is provided by an intricate overhead contraption upon which several more masked goblins are perched. The sounds of chains clanking and gears turning can be heard coming from somewhere under the mountaintop. As you watch for a few minutes, the actors out in the main stage area here are trying to work through lines with this goblin figurehead. He's waving around. Come now, faster. We haven't much time. You know the mistress expects the play to be ready by this evening. Places, let's run it again. And he waves about the large sector while giving these directions.
This is terrible direction.
So you're walking down the steps, Aoife?
Yeah.
Okay. New visitors. The mistress will meet with you about your desires in the audience chamber when she is ready. You will be fetched at that time. In the meantime, enjoy the rehearsal or have a look around if you think you might become part of the show.
Do you guys need some extras? Do you need someone to read lines?
And always loves to have extras.
Want someone on book?
So you walk up to the actors huddled around stage, and they do have the scripts with them. As you see at the top, there is... What are you doing?
I think you've forgotten I can't talk.
The theater is a safe place for people of all types of different diversities.
I'm so
And you can do a lot with your face as well.
I'll get the name of the play in a second. Not readily available.
He didn't think we'd join.
I had that, but I'm not seeing it at the moment. There it is. This one is...
Let me do it.
This one is called
Other more powerful.
Only Fools Knock Twice. As you glance through the script, it seems to be a dark comedy in which 3 sailors shipwrecked in the ocean cling to a coffin.
So do you guys have like water special effects to get the water features going? Where's all your set pieces? Is this like a really, in concert version of the show? Like what's going on here?
You must use your imagination for the stage, but and he kind of waves to one of the lighting directors, and it shines bluish light while the other side shines a greenish light, and gives this like wave effect.
All right, that's kind of nice. Use your imagination. That's just.
There will be props, of course. They're working on that downstairs.
Oh, downstairs?
Yes.
Can I go look?
Sure. So, and he points over to the pathway
to understage.
Yeah. So there's a pathway over here. He's like, you can take that down to the understage and see what is there.
Okay.
Now those are some mighty fine water lights, but how are you going to achieve realistic daylight?
Daylight. He snaps
the light of day.
Yeah, he snaps his finger, and another light comes on, and it seems like there's this orange sort of hue of light set down up on the stage.
Oh, is that just electrical technology up there?
What is electricity?
I'm trying to just find out if he's using glisten right now.
Oh, So you can see, like, there are goblins actually manning sort of these lights in the manifolds and everything above the stage. So it seems to be some kind of confluence of technological and magical items.
Understood.
The mistress generates and provides the power, and we set the lighting and stage as she seems. If she is happy, it's a good production. If she is not, we make changes.
Very good, very good. Well, we better check out your understage as well.
I'd love to check out your props.
Make sure everything's up to snuff.
Move on to the hallway and down.
The actors give no shits.
Head over to the hallway.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So wooden platform embedded in the stone floor at the end of the corridor. An iron lever is fixed to the wall nearby.
Hi, buddy.
Just a baby. Just a baby.
Yeah, that's you. Baby.
So there's the platform and there's a lever.
So what are we doing?
I pull the lever.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd pull the lever as soon as you freaking said.
So Eric walks over. So the lever is like next to this platform too. So he pulls the lever, and the platform actually starts lowering with him on it.
Oh! Oh!
Hi!
Hi.
Goodbye, everybody.
Well, he probably shouldn't go alone. I like hop on.
I hop on.
Yeah.
That's good.
Thank you. I'm very well practiced in annoying sounds. Isn't that right, Sydney?
Yep.
So you come down to prop storage. The room is choked with a variety of props and costumes. There seems to be absolutely no order to the place whatsoever.
Oh, good God.
Like most.
There's a great horde of things, all piled haphazardly in these rooms.
Is my detect magic still active?
Is that 10 minutes?
I think so. Yes, up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, it would still be so. Again, all of these sort of like interconnected things seem to be magical as well.
Just want to see if
Make sure I'm getting to the right place.
Magical items lying about.
Sorry, that is a different. So there's prop storage. Sorry, behind, sort of up from where it is. This area that he pointed you to is sort of the deeper storage. Which is also the stage workshop. So the cavernous underbelly of the stage is noisy and hot. Goblins work a forge, saw wood, dab paint into wooden backdrops. A woman in a tight-fitting dress barks orders at the workers while a goblin frantically makes adjustments to her costume using needles, pins, and thread. A tiny creature chained to a hooded lantern on a tabletop using a stick of charcoal to sketch something on a piece of parchment at unbelievable speed, and a wispy bulb of light flutters next to him. The woman you can tell the stage props and backdrops are all crafted here. Lots of the oversized items are moved through double doors on the eastern wall, affixed to cranes and hoisted up to the stage above. Smaller items are ferried to the elevator that you came down upon. There are 18 goblins in here, along with her working, and as you lower down, who are you? Why are you using the elevator here?
Oh, hi! We came to just take a little tour of the theater, and I asked them where we could see the props, and they showed us the elevator.
Always letting people in. And Elkhorn steps around from behind some of you guys. Skyla!
Who?
And he draws a sword.
What?
Hang on. Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
It's clear that she's got a performance tonight. All right, let's
she
leave it
kind of
on.
backs off from him. Is like, don't use that name here.
Oh, this is complicated.
Someone want to explain what's happening right now, please?
This is a member of the League. League of Benevolence.
Oh.
Was a member of the League. I go by... I go by Charmaine.
I go by.
Yeah.
I go by.
I go by.
Sorry, it's like 35 pages.
Very convincing.
Yeah. I go by Charmaine now. I've been here since not long after our arrival. Had little to do with any of the issues that you've encountered.
Little to do implies that you did have some to do.
I was the one who let the hags know about what the League was going to do and how they were going to portray things. I was not to know that they would take advantage of it the way that they did.
So what are you doing here?
Just like... Obviously, she has a love for the theater.
I left the League because Endelyn showed me that they were set to betray me and kill me. Since then, I've been here as her apprentice.
Okay.
I don't know what's worse.
It's really pick your poison at that point.
It seemed the more immediate poison that my group was going to betray and kill me, so here I am alive. And the other goblins are taken aback by the standoffishness here. They're not necessarily combatants, but they're also not going to just let fights break out. You get the sense the goblins would take you a little bit of time, probably. They wouldn't be a huge issue, but you're a little concerned about who they might alert.
Right. Listen, Charmaine?
Charmaine.
Charmaine? Charlemagne?
Charmin.
Charmin Otosop. I just have one super quick question, and then you can get back to this domestic that you're having. Can you just point me to the props? Just like super quick.
The props are back upstage and behind, and she kind of like points in the direction. So you get the sense that like there are 2 rooms, like for prop storage, up the bleachers from behind where the audience members sit.
Okay, cool. Okay, awesome.
As you look around with your detect magic,
Your special eyes.
there are a number of what seem to be inactive animated props strewn about the room. 4-foot-long crooked stovepipe, wrought iron gate, empty wooden coffin. They've all been animated, but they are at rest presently. There's about 12 different items.
Bear with a top hat.
Just stumbled onto
Stuffed
Betty
boar man,
Fazbear.
plaster wedding cake, plaster statue of an elf king.
And these are all going to be used in the show?
These are just props like strewn about the room.
Oh, okay. These are not the ones.
That have magical energies coming off them that Cutlass can tell. These props have been animated, but they are not they're
currently
not moving
used.
presently.
Good.
You also notice that Skyla is holding
A fan.
she has actually on her back. She has an eldritch staff.
I don't like that.
One of power.
So she sort of angrily like, obviously you know that Calyx's driving ambition is to steal the magic staff from Ringrun. So he came to Prismere to blackmail Zybilna. I don't know what the leverage was that he had in order to try to gain Zybilna's power, but it must be considerable.
So, this staff that she was talking, the magical staff that she was talking about for the wizard, is this the same one that she has right now?
No, the eldritch staff, hers is a basic sort of eldritch staff. The staff for Ringrun, and I can sort of answer through her of like, Ringrun's staff was frozen when the rest of him was frozen. And Calyx cannot get to it presently. He's trying to find a way to unfreeze Ringrun so he can take the staff.
Well, that's cool.
Very torn on what to do here.
I want to go and look at the props. That's my current MO.
I'm gonna say, keep in mind, should I look around, sneak, find things?
I guess fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
I like steak.
I'm going to, as Anna, sort of as everyone's sort of perusing and talking, try and find a place to sort of like conceal myself, wild shape into a spider.
Okay. Let's take that way.
Like a tiny little spider.
Little jumping spider.
He's well hydrated.
Okay.
So you're like, there are people sort of coming and going everywhere through this, but you can kind of wander down the hallway and probably find a nook or a corner over here.
So if anyone's watching, it's like she's here, someone passes,
Yeah.
gone.
So I'll say, do roll a stealth check for me.
Okay.
You're trying to not be seen while you do this.
13.
Okay. So you step behind the wall, your wild shape. There is
Actually, may I cast Pass Without a Trace right before I do it?
Yeah, you can.
So that would add a 10, so 18.
So
Or
20.
wait, 23.
23? Okay.
That's hard.
So you step around the corner. There is a goblin who like steps by like right after you've wild shaped, but he doesn't seem to take a notice as you've changed.
It's not like, oh, a spider!
Wild shape is 30 feet effect range.
What?
Or not wild shape. Pass Without Trace is.
It is. It just says self. So I'm just casting it on myself. Anyone around me could maybe 30 feet around me would also have that as well.
Yeah, 30 within 30 feet of you. Got it. Okay. So you feel sort of the shadows from the room kind of licking around you as you begin to move through as a spider. You have the ability to extend this to the others if you're within 30 feet of them, if they're trying to be stealthy about something. But otherwise, it doesn't really.
I'm going to go and see if I can find Glister, whatever their name is.
Okay. So you head back up the stairs, I'll say, into
the unknown
main hall. The rehearsal is still ongoing.
And I think my wild shape lasts half of my level, so 4 hours.
Yeah. So.
Well, 4.5.
From the map that Alagarthus gave you, you know that there's a path sort of up, past, and then to. I believe it was this direction.
Mm-hmm.
There was a stairway up. So it'll take you probably a few minutes to get where you're going. Did you also want to try to extend the thing before you leave?
Yes.
So,
If I may.
so you sort of reach out to Veer's power here. I'll say just 3 times.
Wait, Veer's
so she can do her mental link.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope.
Oh, shoot.
So you have everyone is linked together for 5 hours.
Woohoo!
So you're able to keep communication with them while you're.
I'm off to
traversing
find our prisoner.
this way. So you head over the stairs, which will lead you to here. In the meantime, what is everybody else doing?
Craft table.
Trying to get Elkhorn to put his damn sword away.
Yeah, I want to ask Elkhorn just to real quick clarify. So these people here, or she, used to be part of the Legion of Malevolence?
League
of Malevolence? They were going to kill her, and so then she decided to team up with the hags, and now she's been performing here with the hag? for the hag?
If you believe her words, possibly.
Is she? Doesn't it seem kind of like she's maybe starting some kind of coup? Is that happening with these goblins, or is that just like my reading things wrong here?
Coup against the hag, and are you trying to be quiet from?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you kind of like pull him back and step to the side a little bit.
Yeah, maybe into the stairwell, or sorry, onto the elevator.
And,
I'm coming with you for this. I'm not going to let you talk down alone.
I'll say I'm going to call this sleight of hand as well. Make a sleight of hand because you're trying to like nonchalantly pull Elkhorn aside, who is the main focus of Skylar. Or Charmaine at this point.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'll say you both kind of like you're making kind of a show of it actually, of like pushing him away to getting him away from you to try to get her to calm down.
Mm-hmm.
So you do sleight of hand, you do performance.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Oh, all right, 19.
The performance significantly lowers the DC for
Excellent.
the sleight of hand, which you meet. So Charmaine seems to calm a little bit now that you've pushed him out of the room, and you are able to have this conversation privately without her overhearing.
Great.
I don't know what she wants with the goblins or what she's doing here. Or I just know she's evil. I just know she's been a sworn enemy.
I know that in our realm, goblins can be easily swayed usually by promises of power or don't have strong allegiances. Do you think we could take advantage of her feelings towards the hags and, well, not trusting her, but maybe enlist her into taking down Endelyn?
Skyla is an opportunist at every turn. You could potentially convince her to make certain choices, sure, but she will betray you at some point.
Understood. And it seems like that's expected. I was kind of banking on that, or expecting it, I suppose. Do you think it's worth it? Zav? Trying?
I'd say the more allies, even temporary, the better.
I guess I'll do the talking. I go to turn around.
Okay. The rest of you who are left of the room, while Anna's going off on her own, what are the rest of you doing?
Party. Props table.
Okay, so you're leaving to head out to
Yes.
props. Okay. So you're actually kind of like beside Anna. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many maps here, Jesus. So you also come out to the main stage area, and you and Anna split. So Anna heads up sort of the middle area here. The props are on either side, sort of behind. There's one here, and there's one on the opposite side, back here.
A giant mouse.
So we'll take you to the stage right side props to begin with. So that is.
If it's not your prop, don't
Don't
touch
touch
it.
So is that A or B? That's B. So you have to go up to B first. So there's, again, everything's sort of strewn haphazardly. There's no real organization. Looking through the place, there are three sort of oddities that stand out to you. A 3-foot-high plastered pedestal on which perches a small leering gargoyle. A gilded throne with a small iron key hidden under its velvet seat cushion. And a small wooden crate with a baby goblin doll in it.
Creepy. Creepy.
It has a key in its neck.
So there's two different keys.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a attached key. Like it's not something that'd be removed. But like a wind-up
turn key. Yeah.
Okay. What are the other kind of handheld? Because there's the throne with the key. There's the doll, and then what was?
And then a gargoyle.
A gargoyle.
Plaster gargoyle. About 3 foot high.
Okay, and that's kind of about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use some magical tinkering. I can invest a spark of magic into mundane objects.
Okay.
These are supposed to be for non-magic items, so is anything in here?
No, these are not magical.
Okay. And these are kind of, I can deduce, can I like invest that these are objects that will be used in the show?
I would say there's a decent chance that the throne would be used.
Decent chance that the throne will be used. Okay. Give me one sec.
While she's looking at Cutlass and Yafina, where are you guys going? There's you can stay and continue to talk with.
I kind of overheard their conversation, so I'm gonna be like, this can't be good. So I'm just gonna follow Eric just in case.
Okay.
Is our like telepathic connection? We can only individually talk to Anna, right? But she can talk to all of us collectively?
Correct. Though she can also kind of like open it up and act as like a pathway between. If she chooses to close that off, then you can't. But the point of it would be that you could all talk to each other.
Okay. I also want to do some sneaking around, but I don't know where.
Here's your map.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
So, you are currently downstairs. This is where you were having the conversation with Jeremy. There's more storage and like building stuff back here. This little like wooden thing back here actually is where they lift like the large sections up to the stage on these cranes behind. The whole area is like a main stage, but there's also an elevated stage for like smaller productions over here. There's the pathway you were told here that goes down to the stairs, which is where Anna is going. There's this M4B is where Aoife is presently, which is one of the storage. And there's M4A over here, which is close back to the entrance, which is the other storage. And then also you can just sort of like investigate other rooms and stuff as well. Anything up here would be like the upper levels that you'd have to go to like the stairwell or someplace else to get to.
I'm gonna telepathically get in touch with Anna and be like, if you find Glister, let us know. I will bring Gleam and we will get her out.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
He's saying if you find Glister, let him know. So...
I'm gonna like stay with Gleam for a second. How would you feel about breaking your sister out yourself?
Get to her.
Anna is looking for her whereabouts right now. If she finds her, I could turn both of us invisible and we could go to the same place and get her out. I'm quite good at picking locks, so we'll see.
Absolutely, then. Let me know and lead the way. So
for now, I am just gonna wander around downstairs and see if I can find anything else magical. And that's obviously magical within these this storage under the stage.
So M12 crates of props are stacked in this chamber alongside wooden backdrops draped in cobwebs. An 8-foot diameter circular wooden disc is against the wall. From a cluttered corner, there's a raspy voice. Psst. Over here. And glancing over, you see a wooden marionette carved and painted to look like a human skeleton. And it appears to be tangled in its own strings. I seem to have gotten myself in a wee fix.
Womp womp.
It sucks to
It
be
lies kind of in a
you.
heap with all the strings tangled around it.
That sucks. And what are you doing down here?
He kind of looks at you like, I was working in our storage area and got myself tangled up. I can't get out.
Can I see if this thing is lying to me or not?
Do an insight.
Perception.
11.
11.
He is so
It's telling the truth about what's happened. He just sort of got tangled up and caught here. When you asked sort of what he was doing, there was something that entered his mind that he didn't say.
Really? So that is, you were just working down here, nothing else.
Just doing my job. Yes.
Which is what exactly?
Help put the props here.
Not able himself. Alphonse be like, it's us.
Hey, give me a persuasion. Well, actually, give me intimidation. Actually,
Intimidation. All right. I'm not super great at those, but I can.
because you're holding over him the idea of like getting him undone.
21.
21. Look, I'm trying to find a way out. I want to get away from Motherhorn. I got myself tangled up in the process. And this, you can tell, is the truth.
I can respect that. And then I'll try my best to untangle him.
So give me a sleight of hand. It takes about a minute to untangle him.
Okay. I'm good at those, and I don't gotta do those. Well, actually, I'm fine at those. 19 on the sleight of
19.
hand.
Yeah, you are able to undo, and the mannequin's head kind of like spins 360 degrees, turns all the way around, and kind of cracks both sides. That's so much better. Thank you.
No problem.
So
you wouldn't happen to know of anything particularly magical around here? Well, aside from everything, is there any like magic items lying around?
the whole castle is magical. I can tell you, there are certain rooms that won't open for you without the director's scepter. It's the key to some of the locked doors around here.
Very well.
And you recall back the goats from the valley saying, the fool's scepter is the key.
That's right. I'm going to try and steal it, I think.
I don't want any part of that. I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want to get away from here.
Well, that's... No, you do your thing. I'm just saying this could be fun for me.
No. You do you. But
let me know when you find the person. Oh, by the way, I might go die. I go on a suicide mission.
I'm going to telepathically open up to the entire group if I can. The director's scepter. We need that to get into several rooms in this place, apparently.
I'm gonna hear it first, and I'm like, this needs to be broadcast.
Yeah. And so everyone hears that. And I will actually bring us back to you because you would be making it down over here to the hallway here. So you've come down the stairs and up to a door, and you can see here. Let me get location again.
Balancing.
Okay, so as you come down to the hallway, you see two rusty suits of armor, sized for goblins, and equipped with halberds, flank a large stone door, bereft of handles, hinges, or decoration in this hall.
Is there a way I can crawl up to the side, like up to the ceiling, and see if there's any creaks or openings at the top of the door and hinges?
So you head up the ceiling, and you're sort of approaching the door, and you look down at the goblin suits, and you are able to actually get an angle to look in, and you realize that each of the suits has a goblin skeleton inside of it. Doesn't seem to be responding, doesn't seem to be moving. Seems to be a dead goblin left in a piece of armor next to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna spider butt my way back up to the ceiling and see if I can crawl through any cracks in the door.
So as you approach the door itself reforms into a face. It says, "You shall not pass. Back, I command you." And as it's saying this, as its mouth opens, you can see through the door into the next room. There are 4 cells that you can see through the door into the room. Stone levers jutting out from the walls next to the cells. And from the angle that you can see looking in, I would say from your angle, you can see 2 of the cells, the doors are open already. 1 cell is closed, and you can't see over to the cell to the right. So 2 of the cells seem to not be in use. 1 is, and we don't know about the other one. After the door speaks, the mouth closes. You cannot see inside any longer.
But it can detect that I'm here.
Yes.
I'm going to relay back to Cutlass. I found areas where there are cells, but I cannot see who's occupying them. Should I try and proceed, find my way in, or wait?
How easy was it to get in there?
There is a door that knows of my presence, but will not allow me in. But I could see through its mouth as it spoke.
That's a problem. Smart door.
I feel like this is something we probably need all of us for. If there's no way to be that inconspicuous, if you're getting caught as a spider, maybe this is at least something to consider using brute force on.
Or at least the scepter.
Or perhaps the scepter.
The only other option I can think of is potentially try and dispel any magic from the door, though I don't know if my power is great enough.
I think magic is flowing through this entire place so heavily and frequently that whatever magic was dispelled would come back within moments. I'm not sure it would be worth it. I would say wait it out. We'll see what we can do to get that scepter away from the director. And if that does not open this door, we will figure something out.
So while all this is happening,
Well, after he says that, I'm gonna, as a spider, crawl into the metal armor and occupying and just kind of sit and wait inside.
Nice.
Cool. So while all this is happening, getting back to the prop sorts, Aoife, you were going to do a thing.
Yes.
And I kind of went around the table. So in the other room, in M4A, which is over here.
Mm-hmm. That's where the throne is, which is going to be used in the show.
Sorry, M4B. Yes, that's where the throne is.
I do some magical tinkering on it.
Okay.
Oh.
And if someone happens to sit on it, things will happen.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I want to go to the other prop storage room.
So you make your way across over to the other storage. In this one, you find a chest full of powdered wigs. Each one is crawling with what seems to be harmless spiders.
Ew.
A mousetrap, 3 feet wide and 8 feet long.
Oh my god.
And a parasol topped with a copper weather vane.
Can I investigate if any of these will be used in the show? Like, clearly they will be picked up and interacted with.
So this is, so we're doing the, let's see. The mousetrap definitely won't be, you're not sure if they're going to be wearing wigs for this or
Do you
not.
wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs? So there's probably about a 50-50 chance that the wigs might be used in the show. The parasol probably has a slightly better chance of being used at some point in the show.
Slightly better chance? Okay. Just double checking some things.
I do have a hard stop at 5 for rehearsal.
Yep, same. I mean, mine starts at 6, but I'll need to leave at 5:15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, so the parasol, it's a opening parasol.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of partially close it, and before it's closed all the way, I'm gonna take out from the bag of holding a bunch of snake remains, dump them in the parasol, and then close it the whole way, and hope that someone opens it on stage.
Nice.
Chaos.
Oh yes. You just wait till what I did to the throne.
Right,
It's
so
classic.
Is it a whoopee cushion?
No. That's no.
Oh, well, that's convincing. Clearly, it wouldn't be that then.
Regardless, it's still hilarious.
Okay, some things I want to meddle with the show. Apparently, if it's means something to Endelyn, I want to annoy her and aggravate her.
So, you're able to achieve both those things. Anna's discovered the room, is hiding in the armor, waiting for the rest of you. The rest of you then are regrouping. Did you want to regroup sort of the hallway before the stage area? Because it seemed like Cutlass wanted to attempt to steal the scepter.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as Elkhorn is like not set on killing.
Yeah, Elkhorn right now is set, like, he knows where she is. Seems like she's not going anywhere for the moment, so he'll let it go presently. But so he kind of comes with you. And so the group of you kind of reorganizes in this hallway to figure out what you're going to do to obtain the scepter.
Okay. So, let me double check something real quick.
These extra dice away. I realize I'm like, oh, no kind of cold today.
Okay, cool.
I thought about it.
You need this scepter. Does he have it in his hand?
He's currently like using it to direct with stuff. So he's got it on him presently. I'll say if you spend a little bit of time sort of watching, you'll notice he does sometimes set it down and then like walk forward and like to talk to somebody for a minute and then go back. So there are moments he is without it. He's usually not too far from it.
I have an idea. It seems that while Zaretic is blipped, his aura of protection is centered on me, which means I should have immunity from this charm of Endelyn. This man does not seem to be very smart. Perhaps when the time is right, when he sets down his scepter, I will turn myself invisible. You all go out there, distract him somehow, or talk with him, try to ask him more questions about certain things throughout here, like you went to the props, what are the costumes, things like that.
The regular stalling.
Yeah, stall him a little bit, and I will go over and grab the scepter, and as soon as I take possession of the scepter, it too will become invisible.
Word, I like it.
Word.
And then we
What
can
word?
bring it over here, and
The old version of it.
in the meantime, put it in the bag of holding.
Sounds good. I like this plan.
I'm for it.
Yes.
No, that's all wrong. And you hear out from around the
Showtime!
side.
I'm gonna take a look just to make sure that he did set it down.
Yeah, and he's left it. He's got like a chair actually that he sits in for. Like it's sort of that like director's chair.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's
So
that guy.
Oh, that's our cue. And I'm just gonna touch myself and go
Whoa.
touch my chest
Give you
to
a touch
clarify.
myself.
Wait, so Cutlass is heading over toward the scepter. We're coming over here. So he's coming forward.
Yeah, I am still trying to be stealthy as to not be heard.
So go ahead and roll stealth for me. Too far away for the passive trace. So I'll say it's just your regular stealth, but you are invisible, which does that? I think that might give you advantage on stealth.
The creature it doesn't
Nope,
say.
never mind. It doesn't look like.
I mean, if you want to give
So
me advantage.
I will say it's. I'm gonna adjust it. Then I'm just gonna lower. I'm gonna adjust the DC of the stealth check.
Gotcha.
Based on the fact that you're invisible, because it'd have to be sound or like disturbing the ground in order to really detect you that way. And he's sort of arguing with the other three actors. The rest of you doing anything to?
Yes, I'm gonna distract him.
Okay. So you rush out toward the other actors.
18 on the stealth check.
Excuse me. So I have been looking. I loved all the props. They looked very realistic. They look really good. I cannot find this coffin anywhere. You say the show's about a coffin.
They're building the coffin downstairs. They haven't made it yet. It's
They haven't made it yet. Isn't the show tonight?
yes.
What's
We rehearsed for 6 hours, then we put the show on, and then we do a new show the next day.
Oh my goodness, that must be intense.
The mistress demands shows every night.
Yeah.
She wants new plays, new ideas.
It's got to be a lot of stress on you.
It's not without its stress. That's very true.
Well, do you think they'll need some help down there working on the coffin?
We'll always use extra hands, I'm sure.
All right. Well, I can go down. Not to do my own horn, but I'm a bit of a tinker, pretty proficient with some building, so I can go down there and
I launched away a lot of a catapult once.
Tinkerer, you say. So roll deception with advantage for the tinkerer.
I launched a weasel once.
with advantage. Thank God.
It was awesome.
Nat 20.
Hey! Roll again to see if you get another one.
Get another nat 20?
Yeah.
No. It was 18. That was pretty high.
Okay. Tinkerer, actually, the coffin. We're wondering if there's a means to like make it move as though it's like in the water. Is that something you think you could achieve?
Absolutely.
So he is like focused.
Yeah.
This now.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So, and you do successfully get over and get to the scepter and shoot as you take a handle on it. The other actors are kind of like, oh my god, like they're like at their wits' end, but they also are. So there's a female high elf. There's a male goblin, and there seems to be, best you can tell, a non-binary mountain dwarf. But they all kind of like, oh, I guess, and then they're like chatting amongst themselves about the play next week for all of this. So you get the item. The rest of you, are you sort of staying behind the wall? Are you?
I mean, things seem to be going pretty well as is. I want to stay hidden for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think should we make our way down to talk to Skyla Sharmy?
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to have more conversation with her?
Or I guess to enlist her into at least giving us the room to attack Endelyn or aiding us in our trying to do
trying
so.
to sway her to our cause.
Yeah, so...
Right? Wasn't that the plan?
That sounded like it, from that was my understanding.
So I'll say, actually, you all didn't come up for this then. So Aoife was helping with this. Yofina, you were kind of wanting to stay with that group as well, right? So okay, you all stayed downstairs to have this conversation. This conversation happens at the same time. You get the scepter, and you all sort of like move off toward the prop area and in the direction of where the stairs are to get down to where Anna is, where the dungeons are. So, how would you like to approach Skyla Charme?
We're following you.
I
want him to be the leader.
I walk into the room and
sure you don't saunter.
Yes,
I saunter in and say, Charmy, was it?
Charlemagne.
Charme.
Sorry.
Charme.
Charme Hameha.
Shamala Hamala.
Charme. Is it a fair assessment then to say that you aren't happy with your current arrangement with the hag?
Endelyn has served me well through all of this.
Great start. Like trying to turn her against her. It's just
I
over
see
here,
no
just
reason
like...
to make a change of that presently.
But would you yourself maybe want to rule the castle instead of her?
She kind of like looks around, and you can see a look of disdain on her face. Actually. No.
Great
No,
start.
I would say I do not want to rule this castle.
What do you want, ultimately?
You're barely miserable.
Surely this isn't the end-all, be-all.
I
There
can
must
tell that
be
you're trying to like do like the
something.
I want to know what's happened to my patron. I've been without contact with them for some time. And I want what anyone wants. Power.
Well, I wouldn't say anyone, but...
Oh, yes, what everyone wants. I give that.
Who is your patron?
I think I'll keep that to myself.
Something tells me it might be yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
You know?
Suffice to say, I've not had contact with them for some time.
I'm actually in character, not in character, but out of character. I'm blanking on her fucking name.
Who?
The lady who's been frozen, who everyone's like, oh, we haven't had contact with. Isabella, thank you.
Yeah.
Is it maybe?
It's not impossible. You do get the sense that Zybilna probably
wouldn't align herself with.
Bless you.
Zybilna is a bit of a, from everything you've heard and from the warlock you did meet at the beginning of all of this, You get the sense that she very much likes the sort of fairy godmother persona. She's kind of a chaotic good. She, like, everything that she does is not necessarily always the best options, but this doesn't necessarily seem like the person she would ultimately align herself with. It's not impossible, but it would be lower likelihood.
Hey guys, I'm starting to really doubt that our plan's going to work.
What are you all after? Why are you here?
We wanted to see the show.
Munch. She's like munching on nuts.
Yeah.
You
I got out of his bathroom.
Yes.
You came to Yawn of Prismere to watch a play
Uh-huh.
that's been rehearsed for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Word spreads, man.
Oh my god.
Word spreads, man.
Spreads, man.
Heard there's a really good show up here.
You kept this one, stayed his hand from what would have ultimately been an annoying battle. So maybe I'll let that slide for now. But be careful. The people here, most of them owe Endelyn something. And many of them won't want that opportunity taken away.
Thank you. Best of luck. And Eric starts heading back towards the elevator.
She's gonna kind of turn back to the stuff that she was looking at. She starts
Probably
yelling,
go find some seats.
Yeah, yelling at one of the other guys. No, not like that! And start narrating this other goblin about the prep work that is being done. So, yes.
I would like to work on the coffin.
Okay. So, you're going to come down. You're heading toward where Anna is? Or-
Yeah, I would have also grabbed Gleam as well, probably.
Okay.
And I would recast invisibility at 3rd level this time, so I can get the both of us.
Okay. I'll actually, if you would prefer, I'll say that Gleam was like with you before you, like in that hallway. If you wanted to just cast the 1/3 level in order to have you both invisible.
Oh sure.
Instead of like having to cast it twice.
I'm done with that.
Because that was I know that was your intent. So.
Having a save spell slots, thanks DM. I hope that's not for any ulterior motive.
What possible reason would I have for wanting to keep spell slots for you?
What? No.
I forgot to turn the lights back actually after the
DM,
what?
how long has it been since I've been waiting for Idjit to get where I am?
Wow.
I would have. I'll say as we're leaving to head down that direction, I'll telepathically message you and be like,
I'm awake.
We got the scepter.
Oh, I'm done.
Heading your way now.
That question's
So it would have been, I'd say about 5 minutes or so to get the scepter away from him.
Okay.
The conversation that was also with Skyla happened about the same time, so you probably would have heard him just a few minutes after.
How long is a short rest?
An hour.
I was wondering if I could just like kind of snooze in spider mode for a short rest.
Snooze in spider mode.
But I take that as a no. Okay, well I tried.
Okay, so you're heading down with the scepter. The rest of you, where are you headed? You've been like relaying, like sharing everything with everyone about the scepter. And
Yes.
everything. Okay, so you all have heard all this conversation as well.
Or we want
So
more,
Eric, Yofina,
or
Zad.
I want to explore more, regroup. What are we feeling?
I would say regroup.
Regroup.
Okay, and Aoife, you're going to stay here and work on the coffin?
Yes.
Okay.
She's got plans.
All right.
I do.
So we will, let's see where it is.
I don't like it when you ask yourself that. When we're not in combat.
Aoife, what is it you're wanting to do with the creation of the coffin?
I want to tinker it with some magic to make it emit wave sounds, and then I'm going to heat up some honeycomb that we have from Scabatha's spell commoded pouch. Bit of honeycomb, and use honeycomb, and then use one of the torches to make some hot wax so that the lid stays shut.
Okay.
And it's stuck.
Yeah. I would say you can achieve that in the amount of time it would take them to head down. So you'll be done by the time what happens in the dungeon sort of finishes out.
Cool.
So
yeah. So it doesn't make the cool sounds they wanted, but it doesn't levitate, but it does make some cool wave sounds of something on the water.
I just had an idea. I start trying to broadcast this group, or if we've met back up with them, I speak it out loud. If we have access to these props right now, could we not like booby trap one of the props and then like also encourage the cast to maybe invite Endelyn to participate in the performance?
Eric, what do you
at some
think
point?
I'm doing?
Well, I mean, dangerous wise, like, are they dangerous? Booby trapped? Are they gonna explode?
Oh, not
or, like,
really.
I mean, like, I don't mean just like play a trick on them. I mean, like, could we rig one to explode and then also ask them to like have Endelyn be involved so that when it explodes, she takes some damage and is surprised?
Oh damn!
Eva is good at explosives.
I do like the booms. I got booms.
Like maybe at the end of the play, the coffin washes upon the shore of a beautiful queen, which will be played by Endelyn, and we have a crown or a throne that could explode if she sat or was wearing it.
I mean, that's a risk to take if Endelyn wants to come on stage. She might be one of those like specters that like just sits in the back and watches it with extreme judgment. I don't know if she's one for audience participation.
She's been fixing herself up to look good. I think she likes attention.
Be worth a shot.
And cut to her in a room going,
I say that based off of the knocker you saw.
Yeah.
Since its face was adapted.
I'm glad that someone else came to that conclusion because I'm not here to be a part of this conversation.
So I'll say you're going to like sort of join them, but you guys are a little bit behind. So Cutlass and Gleam make it down to where Anna is. As you approach the door, it says, the face forms. Even though you're invisible, it detects that you're there.
No.
The face forms, you see you have the key, and it forms into an opening for the scepter.
I'm just gonna stick it in. That's what she said.
Just stick it in.
That's what she said?
I mean,
and the door's open.
Yeah, right now.
I mean, it's gonna creep out of the thing and just.
No, I'll put this back. Like, I'll keep it on my back, I guess, so I always have ready access to it.
Mm-hmm. So as you walk in, the fourth one that you couldn't see also is already open. So there's only one room that is not.
Is that what?
And you see the lever beside the door for that, which opens, and you do find Glister inside.
Yay!
The door opens because you and Gleam are invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And Glister's sort of like, someone there?
I'm gonna dispel the invisibility and have Gleam go in first.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
And you see, like, as you dispel the invisibility, Gleam is like almost already upon her, and like hugs onto her sisters, and they both have this like immense sense of release of seeing each other again.
Maybe don't stay in the cell together.
I love a good reunion, but we gotta get going. I'm Cutlass, by the way. Good to meet you.
So, as you turn and you are able to head back out to the dungeon toward the stairwell, right about the point that you get there, you all are at near the top of the stairs. You're at the bottom of the stairs. You are just finishing up with the coffin, and you all hear sort of booming through the castle. It seems we have guests. Would you all come meet me in the theater, please?
Absolutely, we will.
That's where we'll end.
Yep.
Woo!
The big fight! Can I have my jail dice, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Danke.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't learn this lesson.
Let's give it That's cocked. Oh,
Aw.
bottom of the bag goes. I mean, I originally accidentally rolled it and it rolled a 16, so it's like maybe I want to be a little spicy today.